All right, everybody, welcome back. This is the third or fourth stream of this city, but don't worry, we'll get you caught up if it's your first time here. It's going super weird. We have 16% happiness. They are miserable, but we're at 115% loyalty still, and we haven't upgraded anything like the stages or hearse or speakers yet, so we got a lot of room to play with that. We've built a giant metropolis. There's 20.4 thousand people living here, and they're all homeless. There are no homes. So everyone leaves work, they go to sleep outside of work, they get back up, they go back into work. It's insanely efficient. No wasted time commuting. You know what I'm saying? It's just everybody living in the moment. Yeah, the whole city is just covered and people lying all over the ground. I do not think this was intended. This will probably be the last stream for this city. I normally stop streaming once we hit Asta and Victi and then start a new city, but I figure we'll push this one right until it crashes and burns, because the flame out should be glorious. We have 2.2 thousand, yeah, 2,200, let's just say it like that. 2,200 cavalry, fully armed, riding through our city. Our city guard force is one of the strongest armies on the planet at 24,000 power. And that's what it takes to keep 20,000 people in line without homes. We also have a massive secret police force at 1,824 people, and yeah, that one just didn't find anybody. They've gotten through most of them now. You know, there's 10% of our population is secret police, but they've caught all the shapeshifters and warlocks and turncoats and witches and sloths and renegades, you know? So that's all going quite well. Secret police, they're just everywhere. We do have a bit of science to burn. We need to. We've been burning most of it on health because I don't have enough food. So they're still kind of low on the food servings. But our neighbor recently collapsed, and we're going to take food from him. I still haven't added fruit into the equation, and I probably should. And the raiders that are attacking us are quite big. We could put a bigger force on the map, but they're being they're attacking like once a year, and they're giving me full armor and stuff, so I don't have to build weapons anymore. I'm just taking them from the raiders, which is really good. And like, this place has wheat and coal, so we can go take that too, actually. What about you? Why would you choose that? Your armies are really bad at trying to get you in trouble. They just want to trespass all the time, and I don't know why. I do know why. It's slightly shorter to go that way, right? But it's detrimental to our entire existence, because we don't actually want to fight our neighbors. We only have 3 trade partners. And this guy actually likes us enough to become a colleague. Novakin. Who's Novakin? Now, we don't want to become a colleague with anybody who has a small neighbor. But he doesn't. That should just let us trade with Mounts, who is also big. So yeah, we're going to become a colleague with Novakin for 700,000. And now we got Mounts. Perfect. So that's 1 extra trade partner. And the reason we don't want to become a colleague, someone's nation collapsed at the bottom and a bunch of new independent nations sprung up, which I didn't know that could happen. It's super cool. But they hate us because that's how the game works. When you're a tiny nation who can't defend yourself, you try and start wars with the biggest nations on the planet. Doesn't make any sense, but that's how the game works. So we're just kind of roaming through it. Rumor of raiders. Maybe that's why we're getting raided. I thought we had a big enough army on the planet, but apparently not. But yeah, the city is starting to look really busy. This is my favorite part of the game, is when the city's like pushing the limits and like getting ready to just burn out, collapse, and die. Everybody's freaking out. Nobody knows what's going on. There's... The no homes thing is super weird. And I did just give them more clothes, so we're going to have to watch that a little bit. I realize my storages aren't big enough. Wow, we lose a lot of people in that auto battle. My storages aren't big enough, so when I go to give them clothes, they're like, cool, one more clothes each. But I'm only storing 4,000 and there's 20,000 people. So they have to... Yeah, and then they're taking it from the army, you know, and things kind of go south a bit. Who are we fighting? Talapi archers, not great. Soldiers, soldiers, soldiers. All these raiders have 0% training, which is super weird, with archers on both sides. Okay, so we have our men, fully trained spearmen. And then we got a squad of human swordsmen. They'll kind of rush in. And then three cavalries there and cavalry here that are mercenaries. And I know they're Talapi archers, but with 0% training, their fire rate is like 1 every 3 minutes. But we're still going to march in and attack their archers with our cavalry. Because they're not actually our cavalry, so I don't mind if they get surrounded. Yeah, and that's one of their archers. Right. Yeah. And they're trying to come cut us off, but whatever. Is this the other archer, or did they move up? That's the other archer. And then these guys will charge into the back, whoever hits us. It looks like they really want to stop me from doing this. Having a lot of fun with it. Never played such a weird game of 6 before. Get in there, nice. Yeah, 0% trained, they're not very good, you know? Guess you could charge too. We can move in if they're gonna be like that. March, men. March. Oh yeah, they really hit him. Are you just gonna stand there and watch me kill your archers? Here. Right into them. Oh, they got close to dodging that completely, actually. Normally, they still attack you. Being kind of weird here. These are the mercenaries, right? Yeah, you might as well charge. Try not to lose my men, right? They persist, the mercenaries come and go. Alright, push in on them. You guys might as well come up here. Surround that dude. They do not like that. Right, and then we got him surrounded for some reason. Oh, that's an archer too? I missed one. I was like, for some reason, he's not fighting. That's fine. He's an archer. He shouldn't be fighting. Don't see them holding out very long. On the sim for a sec. Oh, clever. These are my men, though. These are mercenaries, so that's okay. There it is. You two hit him. You hit him. They're gone. Hit him. Actually, my men are fighting over here now. Good. These the horses? Yeah. You get all up in them, behind them, around them. They really hate it. Bang. Smack them around a bit. And the game thought we were going to lose half our army. We lost 55 people. Spears, swordsmen, botsmen. We lost one man, actually. The rest were mercenaries. And now we're going to get a bunch of armor and stuff. It's actually very... I don't know if it's profitable because I'm hiring the mercenaries. If I'd moved my actual army over and fought them, it's profitable. But yeah, just tons of stuff. And I could actually start capturing them and selling them, I think, the people. Which I haven't been doing. Actually. Where are you going? You were gonna go there. I've already hired the mercs. I'm low on government points. But I could probably squeeze another governor out somewhere. Don't need any of that. I could use more wheat. So you can go down there. And we have 300 men of our own, so we don't even need the mercenaries. Excellent. Nope. Okay, yeah. Stay in our territory. Yeah, we'll get a ton more wheat. We'll build another bakery, and then we can add more food to our people. Because I'm spending way too much tech points on health. And we are going to have to upgrade this. The stages and stuff. I've been spamming secret police, like I said. But it says when you hover this, diminishing returns. And at about 2,000 people, it's starting to eat my workforce. I think we'd be way better off just like upgrading the stages and stuff. Because we're using them to boost loyalty. That's it. So upgrading the stages would really... Upgrading anything at this point. I mean, we have tons of stuff. What does the stage upgrade cost? Yeah, we got all that stuff. We got all that good stuff. Our biggest problem was, and I did turn up the birth rate, and I think we have way too many children now. But I turned up the birth rate because our population was stagnating. So this line was always down here. That's 0 to 2. This is 3 years. This is 2 years. They shouldn't be matching. And the reason is everyone's dying at 22 years old. That's our average age. So I'm not sure why. The starving is the secret police. They interrogate people till they starve. It's kind of annoying just because it makes you think there's something wrong. But they do. They lock people in cages until they starve. So. But yeah, the city's just living in the moment, guys. It's there's people freaking everywhere. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We do have lots of wells and hearths. We had some weather-related issues. See? Exposure. Humans. Barely any, but the odd person dies due to hypothermia or heat stroke during weather events because there's no homes to go to. Right? There's nowhere to take shelter, so they have to be able to touch water or whatever. And that's why we crank the clothes up, because the clothes give you weather resistances. So they're running full clothing just to resist the heat. You know, here's your parka, here's your swimsuit, figure it out kind of thing. Yeah, it's going great. Probably speed it up a bit. And we're going to take these 2 new cities. I will need to consider where the next noble comes from, which is bad. Because we're only boosting raw food and science now. And they're both already fully teched out. Oh. They're both already fully teched out. Now, we got the baking excellence too, which reduces the amount of inputs. And that should probably do it. And I think I have a tailor. It's not a lot of skin. So I need to remove wheat. And I know it says we're good, but I don't think we are without the noble. So anyways, we're going to capture these other two cities. And when we actually run out of government points, I'll switch the wheat governor, or the wheat noble, to governor. And then we'll take it from the cities. Might have to take apples from a city or something. Now, there's lots of grain cities here. Yeah, and mushrooms and stuff. We'll take the grain cities. Could take a vegetable city too, it probably wouldn't hurt. Danger of taking too many cities is only if we get too big, but all of our neighbors are massive. The AI seems to congeal into a bunch of massive people on this patch, so you don't end up with so many small neighbors bugging you all the time. But all the trade coming in. 54 wagons currently heading towards our city. We import pretty much everything metal. We built our first metal production at the very end of last stream, and it's barely anything. It was just offsetted a little bit. Siege. Wait. Yeah, it was just offsetted a tiny bit. And we got places like this. Okay, that is going up. This one could do fruit, so we could switch to a bit of food. This is our only metal city. And it's not going up. Did we have enough iron? Tier 5 mine? Ah, barely, but yes. Don't know if it's worth it to get rid of the wheat governor or the cow governor. Or switch all these. No, I can't because I need leather. It's funny, 20,000 people, you think we'd have the workforce solved, but nope. Mainly because I'm trying to get them to be as unhappy as possible, like Hailstorm. Hailstorm, hello. Trying to get them to be as unhappy as possible. I thought they would riot at some point, even with the massive loyalty, but no. They're just like, yo, we're okay. 17% happiness. And we're doing that through the new tyranny mechanic, where you keep your guard power at 100%, and then you can punish them for different things, and we can get huge boosts still. I can still just add 10% loyalty here. I can add 10% loyalty for exiling them. Problem with that is we're going to need to build more prisons, which isn't really too big of an issue. They're almost full now. The problem is, if I execute them all, the population starts going down. Having trouble balancing executions with population growth. Like yesterday we executed 30 people, 41 the day before. Right? Punishment minus 47. That's going to jail. That's not being executed, I don't think. Or is it? Yeah, punishment's being executed. Yeah, we're executing a lot of people. Oh yeah, they're not happy. They are not happy. We're using the new tyranny mechanic to keep them in line. They're not happy, but they can't revolt. Because my city has 2,200 fully armed cavalry roaming the streets to keep them in line. And then 2,000 secret police as well, for if they avoid the cavalry. Yeah, it's the most miserable city I've ever created. There's no houses. They're very unhappy. I took their homes away. The most miserable city in existence in 6. Probably the most miserable city ever created so far. The power. It is their power. So, they're all fully armed cavalry. Some have leather, some have metal armor. I don't have enough metal armor for them all. Might let some cantors in to, they have stupid high power. But cantors don't have many other bars. One of their big bars is their houses. And I'd have to build them houses. And I don't want to have any houses in my city. So here we are. Yeah, they just leave work, sleep on the ground outside their workplace, and walk straight back in. Super efficient. And if they don't, they sleep around the wells in hearths, which is full of trees and monuments and death monuments. This one actually doesn't have the monuments. Yeah, it's going great, actually, for it's a weird, weird city. Anywhere I see them sleeping under trees, I'd pave it, too. There is no shade. I'm joking, we've been paving a lot. Yeah, see, there's just people just sleep. They sleep where they want, you know? Now, we did crank up the birth rate a little bit yesterday, and we just turned it back down. Because the pops stopped growing. They're all dying at 22 years old. That's our average age, which is bad. But we are about to collapse, already did, the daycare system. Maintenance? Yeah, we need more daycares. Like a lot more daycares. I should probably let the game tell me where, but I think it's everywhere now. Yep. I might be the Asta Invicti. Why no houses? Because I thought it would be funny. I wanted to test the new tyranny mechanic, and the point of it is to be evil. And I said, well, how can I be evil? And the answer was to get rid of the houses. Graveyards. I might have to actually build something on this side. I haven't done anything over here. I think this is the 4th stream of this city. Not that long. Well, 3 or 4 days. I can still run it fast, so... maintenance right here. That's got one. That's got one. Now these are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 1,200 children. That's gonna need more food. That's gonna need more food. And I'm not seeing a stage. We only have stages. I haven't even built fight pits yet. I haven't built anything nice for them. I'm just being very mean. Is that religion? Yeah. Do I have a food stall anywhere without a guard post? I don't think so. Nature, death monument. This one hasn't been reworked yet. Statue. Pillar. Food. One closer than I wanted. What's that? Torch. The Asta Invicti. We are an Asta Invicti now, but I don't know if the people would see it that way. They've been living here so long, though, they don't even know what houses are, so... yeah, they've just forgotten what housing is. You know, you grow up somewhere, there's no houses, it seems normal to you. Yep, they just take it out of your storage. So, we're making tons of spears and tons of shields and tons of leather armor. Actually, the leather's gonna go back up now. That's right, because the leather armor's good. No, having a lot of fun. Just ruining all of their lives. Houses weren't invented until 1925 by John Q. Housing. This all checks out. See, I didn't know the history. I knew it felt right, but I didn't know the actual history behind it. And then, because they don't have houses, they're very susceptible to the weather, which is why we need so many wells and hearths and stuff. And a stage, I think. Not that there's many. I think we only have 8 tier 1 stages, but I don't think I have one in the north. No. Now, we're gonna have to start upgrading this stuff eventually. I was gonna do it when they hit 20% happiness, but my loyalty is still high enough it doesn't matter, so... John Housing. Yeah, I probably need one down here too. And like the nurseries, you know, I put piles of skulls out front so the kids can play catch. I'm not completely evil. Loyalty is 120%. Pretty sketchy, actually, because an event could hit it, and if that drops 1% below 100, the city's over. We'll see the biggest riot we'll ever see. We're gonna run it today until the biggest riot happens anyways, so... So it might be a short stream, it might be a long stream. I don't know, it depends how good I am at the game. We're doing all right, though. I want to push it as far as I can go, and then I'm going to post it in the dev chat, in the Discord, and be like, Jake, you may not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. Think about how much time I'm saving by not have to space my industries apart because of all the stupid housing you have to throw in. You know, everything's just bang, right in the middle. So short stream, exactly, Hailstorm. Ideally, right? I get to sleep once a week. Actually, though, I got a new smartwatch in May, and it tracks my sleep, and last night was the first time it told me I had a good sleep. So I'm pretty excited about that, you know? What else are we gonna need? Coal. And we don't have fish or that. I do actually have a bit of vegetables for the Kryptonians. Maybe we add a bit more of that in. Oh, 67%. Goddamn numbers. There, extra grain. Still get a vegetable. I think I had a coal. I'm gonna build another bakery. Workforce is fixing. Workforce is fixing itself. And it will be fixed when we get the daycares built. Oh yeah, we dumped a bunch of tech into the daycares. Did not help. Okay, workload is low. Workload is low. Bulk. Workers. -5. Except for these ones. There's only 2 small daycares. The rest hold 200 people. I dumped some tech into them to try and rescue some workers, because I have 1,000 daycare workers. Workers -5. Let's try this. Yeah, we want all these pushing 100%. But if we can pull the workers out, then we get the buildings for free. Yep, they're pretty loyal. And I mean, we finally lost lawfulness. My law is still 100%. Lawfulness takes happiness into account. And I'm purposely nuking their happiness. But once the loyalty drops a bit more, like I should do it now. We should upgrade the stages. We should upgrade the hearse. We should upgrade the speakers. We should boost it a little bit just to get the law back up, or the lawfulness, because they're starting to commit too many crimes. And then I have to jail them. And I'm going to need a third jail soon. They take a lot of workers. So, you know, we're making a few compromises. And apparently we're out of courthouses. But I think that's kind of fine until, it's mad about fight pits, too. I should probably build a couple fight pits. I don't know if that affects the law at all. Fight pit. I do not have room for them. I've used all of the space in the city, but we'll figure it out, you know? Sure, we can fit it somewhere. On the outskirts, like usual. Should move that graveyard out. Turn that one off for now. Put a fight pit there. That was tree ground. All these are on fertile soil. I just put it there because it looked nice. That one actually wasn't efficient. Right there. What do you got? A well and a speaker. Yeah, just everybody living in the moment, you know? Not a house in sight. Courthouse, secret police, that can all move. Those are global. Although I just put one right there. Let's see how it goes, actually. That might be good. I think I might need one more central one somewhere. I can move these. Administrators. Because I'm not using paper, so they don't have an input, so it doesn't matter where they are. This is a weird-ass city. Do I need to wait for them to be built? No. We're actually at 21,000 in the city total. Go for broke, 100k. We'll get there one day, senpai. That's when the next gen of CPU comes out. No, actually, this is handling it very well so far. I've lost access to 250 times speed, though. But yeah, Core 4 is getting pretty close to 100%. Stage, speaker, hearth. With a Garthemi breeder, 100k is possible according to your dreams. So you can adjust the breeding speed here too. And we did yesterday for a minute. So we have a lot of extra children. Our pop was stagnant about 16k and I cranked this up. They're just recovering from... I don't even like to say this sentence out loud. They're just recovering from being encouraged to have more children. There, that's a good way to word it. A few pretty dark sentences in this game. Yeah, but look at them all. We have 400 free workers now. We gotta monitor these. See, they are kind of creeping back up to 100%, but it looks like they're good at 29 pop. Daycares. Yeah. Building massive daycare capacity onto the city. There you go. Should help a bit. Just adding fight pits now. I just noticed in the law menu there's something for fight pits, so we'll see if that helps. But yeah, the lawfulness is low because my happiness is at 16% now. New record. No, that's about as low as I get it. It's a bad multiplier. Ooh, I cannot have a pandemic. The one thing about having no houses is there's nowhere to shelter during a pandemic, unfortunately. And we're getting 64 a click. $1.07. Yeah, we're pretty far into that tech tree. What level are we at? Level 27 of medicine boost. Isn't great. And I think we should upgrade. I should upgrade my markets and food stalls, actually. And the stages. I don't think we're going to give them barbers or massage parlors. Can only afford 10 of them because I'm out of pottery. Okay. Get better. I don't have many potters. Because we don't have houses, I'm not using it as furniture. Their clay's right here, eh? I have created an empire bigger than the ancient Hittites. Nice. Did they have houses? Did they live anywhere? New guard posts, food stalls, yeah. We're gonna upgrade the food stalls and the stages now. Just, that should boost our loyalty too, because it is the happiness and stuff that does it. Bulk, upgrade all. Can only afford one. Why? 30 wood, 120 furniture. Apparently all of my cut stone is reserved. Weird. Anyways, I'm gonna forget to do that unless we do it now, so I'm just gonna buy some. Bit of pottery. Bit of cut stone. So annoying. Just, I have money. There we go. The baby boom? Yeah. We just went through a little baby boom. I turned it back down. But I did make a baby boom happen yesterday. Knowledge into healthcare? Yes. That's what we were just looking at. We're at level 27 on medicine research. Level 27, and one of my titles is giving me plus 17. So if I was doing this again, I'd probably take multiple health titles, I think, because it seems to be our limit that we're hitting. Is the healthcare issue. But it's because of the population multiplier. It's down to 0.02 now. 0.02. Now, once we get a bit more food, I can turn the food up. And the food servings will give us a good multiplier. We don't have, we're actually running out of food regularly. We're actually kind of out of food. And I'm only adding grain right now. Need another bakery. So we're gonna have more grain. Let's see, we got a bakery here. Here and here. So we'll put one up here. That's why I copied so much. I wanted the coal, too. Yeah, put some more food up there. Kind of spread it out on its own. I have no logistics at all. My bathhouses are bringing coal to themselves, and I'm moving leather to right here. But yeah, we've invested a lot into healthcare. But yet, just when we rolled over 20,000 pop, it went down to 0.02. And what can you do, right? I'm putting a bakery there. I should put wheat here. Saving. %? Yeah, that's probably good. %? We'll put a hearth and a well there, maybe. That might be a bit far. %? I'm sure they'll live. %? Nice. Yeah, get a bit more grain going. And then we need water. I have 400 tiles of pressure left. Might be it. Let's see how that works. And then we got a pool over here too, because I need pools to cool down. 8 new buildings. Stage, fight pit. Our first fight pits. 5 fight pits. Let's see how that goes. Something I built just said it needed an upgrade. Tier 2 well somehow. Bulk. Upgrade. Health. Wells do health, so we've upgraded them. We haven't done the speakers or earths yet. What do I have my nobles specialize in? They are governors. 1 in science, 1 in aurochs, and then governors. That's my problem. I can't pull another noble out. We need the aurochs. I think we're going to have to pull the noble out of the grain farms, which is a massive difference. Plus 9,600. I don't even want to unpause it and see. That's why I'm building the new grain farms. I need to pull a noble out of the grain farms. So I figured we'd double them up. Yeah, we can actually do more, probably. %90 soil. See, I think that's still worth it. That bakery might be better slightly closer to them, or even flipped, so this warehouse is on the other side. I don't know. Building that maintains the loyalty of your regions was called Secret Police on the last patch, but it's not on this patch. Called And I just don't have really big cities. Tier 5 is where we stopped. Like, this place has that. It probably doesn't need it. Ah, okay. Needs it a tiny bit. That would be my only loyalty building, I think. Oh, I'm scrolled down. These. Police headquarters. This whole row is global buffs. So I have all of these fully buffed up. Well, to level 2. So I have 4 of these at level 2, and I took the title that boosts loyalty. Whatever it's called. The Merciful. My mercy is at negative 90%. Benevolent leader. Yeah, it's going well, though. It's going well. A couple fight pits, so that should raise their happiness a percent. A singular percent. Yeah, nobles are the only way to get government points. And I'm out of government points. So I need to pull another noble. That's fertile ground, though. This is fertile ground. This is fertile ground. We got lots of fertile ground left. Are you good here? No, not really. Looks like it'd be good here, though. I like these when they're placed in an optimal place. Do at least plus 30. And we're not low on skins, but we're low on skins when I march a squad out and I have to remake the armor. Loving life, aren't they? They're just loving it. Go. Now, they're gonna need... eat. Cool. What's that? Fertile ground? It is. Put it up here. Just in case, you know, I do think we're gonna need more food. I need to give them more food to boost the health. Eat and cool and maintenance and bathroom. That should be all they actually need. That side's the monuments, right? Yeah, put the monuments along the road. Why so many gems? Because we've been getting them for 100 years. And nobody's willing to buy them anymore. Because I've oversold to all my people. So I've nowhere to put them. I mean, humans like gems. It's one of their buffs. So we would need to keep... I could only get rid of 40% of my gems, and this would go down. So I need to keep like 15,000 gems anyways. So it's not actually that many. Also, you lose money to inflation. We have too much money, so it keeps going up. I keep buying cities with it. But yeah, humans need you to keep like 1 gem per adult. Not need, it's just you have to pick which bars to fill. And we got rid of the houses, so I need to fill the other bars. Gems is one of them. I can't fill chivalry. I don't know why. I don't know why they think I'm so cruel. I've done all of the chivalrous things and it's at 0, so I might start just capturing all the people that fight us. But yeah, the whole game is just about these numbers. When your population goes up, you need to add more to these numbers. And where I took the houses away, we needed to make a good environment for them, kind of thing. Although I'm taking away the space. It's not open enough for them anymore. I could give them the proper burial they like, too. That's a free pointer, too. But I'd have to build so many crypts, I don't think it's worth it. Still have a shrine upgrade. And then we could start actually building this stuff. I mean, barbers, massage parlors. Massage parlors lower health. so I can't build those. Restaurants. Imagine the restaurant we'd need to feed these people. Fight pit's going up. Did I ever receive the stuff I bought? No. His capital must be far away. Oh, there it is. Slightly too impatient. Without houses, right? My markets only provide clothing because they have nowhere to put anything else. Pretty sweet, actually. And yeah, we're gonna give them a bit of upgrades. 113% loyal is pushing it. I would build more secret police, but it's so manpower intensive. 2,000 of them. That's why it's not called secret police on the world map anymore. They changed it to the one in the city, and they changed the name of the thing on the world map. Coal. Coal is good. World. Cities are ours. Going up to 907. Has wheat, so I want it to go to 1.2k. Devastation, 7%, so that'll hit it. Give it a road. 465. They're all growing? Yeah, so we can go here for now. This one might hit it too, actually. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. .02, that one might hit 1.2k as well, actually. %. So far away. You think you have tier 3 right now? Okay. I think I need to take more meat places too. Look, when the houses finish, when buildings start finishing, but they're not done yet, people go sleep in them. Oh, indoors. This is so nice. Why don't we have more of this? Oh yeah, I get raided a lot, actually. This says 0, but there's raiders that are infinitely strong in this game. I can only see up to 33,000 strength. But guys at the bottom of the list are like hundreds of thousands of strength. They're insane armies. None of them could win, just because we're better at controlling them. But yeah, our city defense force is insanely strong. 24,000, and then in order to stop raiders, we have 3,000 troops, but we have little armies in all of our border cities. Fruit, veg, we can take the veg from there. Coal, I don't really want that. I don't really need vegetables either. Humans don't like them, but my Kryptonians do. So they're eating them first. I want these mushrooms, though. Oh, that's somebody. Who is that? Invertin? Are we neighbors? If we were, would you hate me? No, you love me. Okay, let's get another trade partner then. And I think I'm like officially out of government points. We just took a bunch of new cities though. I need to wait for that wheat to spool up. And you, are you touching yet? Yeah, I need to wait for the wheat to spool up so that I can take the noble out of wheat and put them into government so we can upgrade all these cities. Gems is the question you asked? Yeah. Why so many everything? No, it should all be flat out. We just built a bunch of stuff, but stone's actually fine too. Why so much everything? That's what the game tells me. Actually, it's not really mad. You do not currently store any goods in excess. Really? Okay. See, no, the game's happy with the amount of goods I have. It probably calculates it as a factor of your population. We almost lost some buffs. That would have destroyed us. I would have had to load. I shouldn't have deleted those before I built these. I deleted 4 admin buildings. These are 2 each. To move them over here, I should have built the other ones first. Put a fight pit in. Where was that? Here. You know what, actually? That's probably what I should actually do. And then... food stalls. Bandits. Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it? We're only doing the 1 raid right now, right? Oh, no, 2. Yeah, I don't have armies in these cities yet, because we just took them. Where's my closest army? There? There? This halves your health. This is a terrible event that we can't do right now. But it gives you a lot of meat. 11,000 meat! How many freaking birds did we just kill? That's great. Army. In Parkley. Isn't that close? Where's this raider? Here. I don't really want Ambercust. I just want to have him as a neighbor. So you can come deal. And I can't see it. That's a tiny one. I'm just going to deal with that with money. How much power? 600? Yeah, we still get raiders like these ones, but they're useless. These guys might actually not win. There you go. Auto battle. See, I think I could capture them and sell them for money. Recruit conscripts. 200 humans. Spearmen. I'm gonna need another army supply depot soon. I only have the 2. Oh no, I did build the 3rd one? Okay, we're fine then. Yep, rivalry is really dumb. It works backwards. I think it works backwards. It would suck if the big neighbors hated you, but like IRL, that's how it works. You know, the big countries butt heads with each other. Like every single tall nation in this game is, or every single small nation in this game is North Korea. They're like, hey, I can't fight you, but I'm gonna constantly threaten you. Except they're way more effective at ruining your whatchamacallit, your reputation with the other lords. Yeah, it's just super irritating. If I disband this, will this work? I don't think it'll disappear. They should still, yeah, come up. So we're gonna put 200 more men there. I do have weapons, right? And armor and rations. Yeah, we're good. New daycares. Fight pit. Bakeries. Oh, my bakeries have another upgrade I haven't done too. Ah, good. We got some gas in the tank here. This is a lie, but we got a bit of gas in the tank. We need to get the taxes up another like 10,000. Daycare, admin, That should go back towards 0. Yeah, I need to give them more food to get the food servings up. So my food pref is almost gone. I just built more. Yeah, we just built. Basically doubled it. Basically doubled it. Might put more over here too. It's always up here as well, actually. My problem is I need to take the noble out of the grain. That's the problem. Okay, we need to have more armies, apparently. And I don't have money this time. How far into the siege are you? 1 day? Hey, come around. Are you going to trespass to get there? No. Had to break the siege. The raiders don't come if you have X amount of people on the world map. Now, they're pretty profitable. If you kill them with your own troops, it's super profitable. Especially if you hire mercenaries to take the deaths. Which I'm gonna do. What do I have a ton of? Cephalon. Animal boxes. Not making that many extra rations. Sell some leather armor. Nislau. Apparently we're not neighbors. So on this patch you can't sell everything either. They only want to buy certain things. It's kind of annoying. They want to buy that. Don't actually need Cephalon. It's just for the 2 temples we have. They won't buy animal boxes. Rude. Cephalon, animal box, rations. I've just bought those. Actually, I need to spend those. Thank you. Operation stand in front of us. And I'm gonna forget to do this. Upgrade all the food stalls. What do we run out of? 0 out of 28 upgradable? Furniture. That's fair. That comes in pretty slowly. So then the stages. I only have like 9, but we're gonna have to find one here. Finally upgrading things. Can't? Furniture. What's up, dudes? I haven't upgraded them yet. We're using that much for maintenance? They changed the tech menu. I don't know where anything is anymore. Oh, it's green science for maintenance. Yeah, I think I boost maintenance. Green science is these. There you go. You lose too many troops if you let it fight the battles for you. You gotta fight your own battles. So, these people aren't mine. Too thick? Yeah. Not as many of them as I'd liked. They have any archers? Nope. Perfect. And these people are mine. Go that way. Audible. My guys are fully trained spearmen. They're good. These raiders all have 0% training. They're pretty useless, which means they have very low morale. And low morale does not like to be surrounded. Can you do your thing? We can do our thing. Oh, you see what I'm doing, do you? Okay, well, we'll just do this then. Yeah, I don't want to get surrounded. You want to fight? Defensive, you're spearman. Oh. Okay. Yeah, these guys should have been in defensive formation too. Move faster. Battle of Canis reenactment. At this stage, do I wish there was anything in the game? I don't know. I mean, the dev's still working on balancing. I'll wait till he says 1.0. I've had complaints about things over the years. I mean, I bought the game years ago. Pretty active in the Discord. So a lot of the things I wanted in the game are in the game. Yeah, if you make a good suggestion in the Discord, the dev will just be like, oh, that's awesome. Give me a few weeks. Or he'll be like, that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Or, stop cheesing my game. Nice, you come over here. And then just show them the numbers and they should all crack. I think they should try and fight their way out. Once they're fleeing, they just bounce around. I don't think they keep fighting, but look, they can't get out, right? But they're also not fighting anymore. But you'd be pretty ineffective if you were flopping around there too. Squish them. Maybe they are still fighting. Maybe I do have to let them out. I don't know. It's like those ping pong games, right? 47 men down. We lost 12. So the more territories I own, it seems, the more armies I need to keep standing. I think I could start capturing people, man. Using them for money, too. I'm switching my whole guard force to steel armor, just because of these raiders I'm taking. So it's not that bad. It just slows down progression so much. What do we have? 100 Kryptonians and 100 Telapis. There you go. That's now 19 armies. 3 of them still haven't spawned, so. And what were you trying to do? Not you. Gonna lose him, this one. Couple new bakeries. Yeah, like, I want to give them one more food a day, right? But when you actually think about that, that's 21,000 food a day extra. I don't like the new road mechanic, where you have to build roads in every single city. I'm not a fan of it. You used to be able to, like, spam roads in a couple good cities and have your empire collected. Makes sense, every territory needs its own road. Like, there's things like that that are done for balancing. He balances the game like it's an online PvP with a leaderboard, because he wants it to be super hard. So he always removes the cheesy stuff, which is good, but it makes it harder. Yeah, the baby boom. I think our pop's gonna fall again, because I turned down the encouraged breeding. And we were kind of stuck at 16k before that. See, this is where it normally sits. Now, I have a lot of free workers, so... Loyalty, 115. We'll build more secret police when that hits 110, I think. I think maybe I should just buy furniture, or I could just be slightly patient. Yeah, like, this place needs more roads. The roads are just too expensive, I find. You're going to tier 4, right? Yeah. And we're gonna have to get rid of our weak governor very soon. Do have a lot of workers. These aren't that efficient, but at least they can go there. I could put another bakery here, farm here. Jesus. I don't like that freaking window moving on me when you get to the top of the map. I understand why, it's so you can see the top of the map. You can do that, but it ruins the shoreline. Not that we're ever gonna look up here, but... Yeah, so we're about to take our noble out of grain. That's why I need to do this. Do farms need maintenance? I don't think so. Can't remember right now off the top of my head. These will need water, won't they? Yep. These could use water too, though, actually. Now, this is where my science was going to go. I can move the science to this island. This empty yet? I was going to delete this, put a fight pit here. $76, $10, $86. 200. 300. Yeah, the big pump does 600. Put a water pump there. I don't really need to soundproof it if it's back here, because nobody really walks back here. I have all my sound contained on the map. Does not leak. When I say I don't need to, I'm going to, but I don't need to. Thinking we might need 2 eventually. I guess we can modify it when it comes to that. It'll leak right there, but it doesn't show over deep water, so it won't bother me. Whoops. That's for them to get in. This is for the water to get out. And yeah, we probably do that. Something like that. Worth it to fill occupation fulfillment on this patch? Yeah, it's definitely a much bigger factor. The occupational fulfillment. Before I had oppression, if you're playing happiness, definitely. Because I noticed they were leaving. People who are odd jobbers, if you put someone in a mine, it's like minus 1,000%, they just leave your city. They're not allowed to leave my city because of the oppression. But if you're playing happiness, definitely. I only have 1 species, so they have to do all of the jobs. So I guess we have a few Kryptonians, but wow, that's getting low. That is getting low. Because they're second-tier citizens, they don't have as many things. It's really affected our amount of submission. So they don't use the services. Oh, we're about to upgrade all the food stalls, though. That will help. I'm keeping them down with executions. If they commit crimes, they get executed. So I'm letting them breed however they want to do their happiness thing. And then if they commit crime, they just die. Actually, we can make them die for flashing, too. That would fix our problem. These are humans, though. Don't want them to die. My prisons are full. Shoot. Alright, we need to make an actual city up here. Food might be close enough, actually. They will need heat. They'll need cleanliness. Keep the health up. Need a physician. Bathroom, janitor. That should do it. That should do it. Stage close enough? No. Stage. Yeah, the children's houses lined with torches so they can see and skulls so they can play catch. You know, I'm a nice guy. What's tyranny at? Very low. Very low. 10%. Yeah. 10%. Now I can add loyalty. I just don't have the prison space. And if I turn up the execution rate, my population starts falling. That's a pretty big boost, though, actually. I might execute them for theft. Yeah, and then I can force them to have children. And it won't matter as much. We got tons of options left. Don't worry, we got tons of options. We're just riding it pretty good. You need to have your happiness above 80% for migration. We are very well below that point. Yeah. Yeah. People only immigrate if you're above 80% happiness. Daycares. Did we catch up? No. We need so many more daycares. Oh my god, I have 2,000 children. 1,500 children. Not in daycares. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, apparently I built the buildings perfectly. Okay, we're fine. Oh, and that's where all my furniture went. These are 300 furniture each. Okay, I feel a bit better now. Kind of worried for a second. Yes, actually, I don't really want to give my money away anymore. My tourism has fallen because my city's so crap. Does the placement of buildings just not matter when you got no homes? That kind of seems to be it, right? So they huddle around the services, or around their workplaces, and the wells, hearse, speakers, and food, it seems. So yeah, that's why I'm just kind of plopping everything everywhere. But, like, these do matter. You know, some areas of the city will be good, and some are bad. Daycares seem to matter, so the children follow the parents who follow the workplaces. I just don't have room in the middle for them. But yeah, they will bring the children out to the edges, and like, it might not look like it, but these secret police have 50 workers each. So like, this is a massive box of people, right? 50, 100, 200, 300, 450. So there's 450 workers just in these eyeball buildings. So there is some sense to it. There is some sense to it. Whereas like this group of Masons is only 100 people, right? So you normally think the industries are big, but the secret police are super dense buildings. And we have enough workers to build another secret police, actually. There's no food. There's not enough food here for this. What was I gonna check? Guard posts. 1458. We have 2,200, so I can place another guard post. Right there. But the placement matters much less. Yes, because I have no home. So there's no, like, proximity to home thing. I think it still matters, but yeah, much less. Much, much less. Maintenance. Looks pretty good. Religion. I like to put these near these just to get the boost off of them. Could actually put a fight pit over there. Fight pit there and there. Fight pits have a pretty big capacity, actually. Only placed, what, 8? Put one down here. Then they're all gonna go down there. It's kind of far. Three new buildings. Hurt. Daycare. Holler. Just bring a bit of coal here for the bathhouse. Are they running across the map to get food? Yes. No, I keep food here, 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 and then there's a couple more. That might be food. Yeah, that's food. I should put another food up top, actually. Good call. Oh yeah, there's no logistics, really. No loaders, unloaders, any of that. Let's see. Food. There. Those are the three big ones. And I got one here. One here. One here. Yeah, I should put one up north. Somewhere like there. Maybe even here. Try that. Try that. Yeah, I didn't do logistics. I didn't really plan on doing this. I did not expect this to work like this. You know? Why is the other one showing nothing? Has he not got there yet? Oh, he just got here? Okay. Yeah, definitely a weird playthrough, for sure. It feels like I'm playing Minesweeper and trying to find the one square with a 7 or 8 and just getting lucky. It is the name, right? Of the stream. No, they do not sleep in the buildings they work in. Although, when they finish building a building, and before they put the room in it, it's often filled with people sleeping. There's like a 1 second. If they finish the building at night, they just get packed full of people who sleep indoors before it becomes a business. I've caught them sleeping in the grand temples, too. Or maybe it's just worshipping. I think I have caught a few people. Children sleep in the grand temples, it looks like. But children sleep everywhere, so I don't think that counts. But yeah, when a building is about to be built, and nighttime comes, they'll all go sleep in here before it finishes. They usually fill up pretty good, too. What are you saying I'm out of? Furniture still. I bought a bunch of furniture. Yeah, so we're going to upgrade our food stalls, finally. Although I don't know if that's worth it or if I should just go for more oppression. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, I'm building tons of stuff. Of course the stones are going to run out. Man, they value your cities at nothing. It makes the trading irritating. There needs to be a toggle. You said, what's the game missing? A toggle. Don't trade cities, don't trade people. That's it. I never want to give you my citizens or my cities, ever. When I hit barter, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking I want to give you 2 of my provinces for rocks. Wrong space. It needs a toggle for not trading cities and not trading citizens and not trading money too, because if you ask them for money, they'll be like, oh cool, I'll give you $1 million for $1 million. Like, also not what I want. And it needs a toggle on the armies to tell them they're not allowed to trespass. So they walk through your own territory. Because sometimes I have to babysit them way too hard to move them. So like I want to be in the city, but I'm on the world map making sure they don't decide that it's 1 tile quicker to start a world war. But you know, it's not one. Still early access. Still early access. The problem with the city trading, like the highest value versus lowest, is they value their cities. Actually, no, that's my city. They value your cities at like $600,000. And they value their cities at $16 million. If they just valued your cities like they value their cities, it would work. But they don't. Now, their cities are way better because they cheat. Right? Like 28,000 people. So they can build cities you can't in places, so they cheat with them, but still, it's still just like, man, under no circumstances do I ever want to give you a city for rocks. I have sold one city this game. Actually, Mitch Kamort. He started a war with us, and I took his capital, and I sold it back to him before I removed everything. Like, when you take this, he has tons of upgrades, and you'll have, like, negative 500 workforce. And if you sell it back to him right then, he values it like he has it, and you can get a whole ton of money for it. But if you build it up yourself, they're not worth anything. I thought the gamer name was Leader of Six. That's what we're playing today, Leader of Six. Yeah, we are Asta Invicti, right? And then we've almost doubled it. I still meet the requirements, too. Guards, wells, nice. Why'd I build these? I wanted to reduce my maintenance costs, yeah. Not that they're that high, but we're about to upgrade a bunch of stuff. I don't want to build more potteries or furniture, because they don't have houses, so I have barely any carpenters. Looks like I have more carpenters, but that's because we're making shields too. And I'm making spears out of rocks, which is inefficient, but takes a lot of carpenters. Just because we're not working with metal ourselves. That's not true. I did build a smelter now, actually. We're not making enough, but I did build a smelter. Six deranged. Might need a new asylum soon. Wrongful death. Murder. More housing is urgently needed. I cannot sleep on the street like a beggar. Doubt. People who were born here, there's like 5th generation people here. They probably don't even have a word for houses in their language anymore. Oh, this family tree, man. Good job, buddy. We're only here, too. William Bobbert. Wow. Legitimate Billy Bob. All natural pop growth. You can turn it up too. We did have it turned up for a minute, and I'll probably have to turn it up again, because you can see where we had it turned up. But it makes them unhappy. So I think I'm going to crank up their fertility. And we have 7.5 thousand children. The only reason the pop isn't exploding is because the average age somebody dies at is 22. That's actually gone up. It was 22.6 yesterday, so it is going up. It is going up. I'd have a few hospitals with medicine in them, but it seems glitched. I can't just turn it on in one for some reason. Like, it's off in every single hospital. Right? And if I turn it on in one, it flicks it on in different ones. Randomly, too. And I can't afford to turn it on in all of them. So I don't know what's happening there. Right, like hospital 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. None of them have it on. Turn it on hospital 1. 2 is off. 3 is off. 4 is off. 5 is on. 6 is on. I don't know what's happening. But I don't have enough to turn it on in all of them, and it won't let me control it well. I can afford to turn it on in 6 hospitals, which I think would help. But see, they all do it. That's the medicine. Cloth. Medicine. No cloth. Well, I don't know what's up with that. I'm going to report the bugs I find after I'm done doing this, because once I show this to the dev, he's going to patch it out so you can't build it with no houses, I'm pretty sure. All it would take is a health debuff. If being homeless gave them a health debuff, I wouldn't be able to do this, because I'm out of health. Although, I think with the more food, we'll be good. The more food will be good. Food always says it's positive, but it's not. And even plus 10,000, right? That's like, wow, that's ridiculous. But if I give them an extra ration, I need plus 20,000. I actually don't even have that many warehouse workers, but on this patch, they changed it. So warehouse workers can carry a lot more. So I haven't even put points into logistics yet. Which I should at this point, I think, which is here. Solid logistics network is the pumping heart of a city. Improve the ability of your logistics workers to move goods quickly, freeing up labor for other tasks. But they changed the base from 4 to 7 on this patch, so it's like starting with 3 levels in logistics on the last patch, so I just kind of ignored it. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, but I did, and this is where we're at. I need to wait for that furniture to get here. Yep. I did, and that's where we're at. Defenses. Almost done that one. New guard post, new grain farm, new administrators. You know what? Could do it right now. New secret police. Everything's just waiting on that furniture I bought. Grain farms, grain farms. Well, administrators. Gonna need more of these points. There you go, buddy. Libraries. Need to boost the health again. I will eventually remember where the button is. Level 29 out of 200 on the health boost. I need to give them more food. Yikes. So because we have no homes, when a pandemic hits, I can't quarantine them. Because it sends them home. They're really bad. Really, really bad. We'll lose I actually have a bunch of workers to lose. And I have enough medicine to just crank it on once. What's my strategy? Not good, I don't think. I think I should have been making them taller. I only have tier 3, 4, and 5 cities. Mostly 4 and 5. But, what's the strategy? I'm trying to conquer ones with wheat. That is it. Or I don't have furniture for the houses. I don't actually need, much wood or clay or anything like normal, because I'm not giving them pottery. I'm not giving them cloth. I'm not giving them furniture. Yeah, we do need a lot of clothing. Looks like the children sleep at daycare, actually. Nap time. How efficient is that, though, right? New secret police going up. They come cranked up? Yeah, good. They started with 16 people. We turned them up to 48. They give you a multiplier on your loyalty and a negative multiplier on happiness. Diminishing returns, though, it says. Diminishing returns. That's why I'm trying to upgrade the stages and stuff like that just a bit. Just kind of get it going. Okay. Where's the other one? Occupy. $9.55. Target 739. This one had nothing we wanted. Actually, I might just leave this one at tier 1. Or whatever. 715, 739, tier 3. Then I'll build those other metal mines. Yeah, I didn't actually want that one. I just wanted another trade partner. And we're already trade partners from before. And he canceled our colleagueness, but I don't want to be colleagues with him. Or do I? Did you conquer all of the tiny territories you're touching? He's not touching him. I don't want to be neighbors with him. Yes, cities here too. And I don't want to be neighbors with any of these newly founded southern nations. Sri. Instrag? And you know what? I don't think I want to be colleagues with him. He's too close to the south. The south keeps spawning new nations, which would spread rumors about me. If I was colleagues with him, we'd have contact with them. That's not what I want. Novakin kind of has the north on lockdown. And he only has a big neighbor, me and someone else. There's a city right here that's missing. Oh, I'm taking it right now. Makes sense. And then I wanted that wheat. Maybe those vegetables. But you gotta chill here for a second while they get happy. Besieging, good. 9 trapped. Idiots. I'll let them go in there too. It's like, that's what they want to do anyways. Now, water. Moisture 100, 89, 87, 85. I want to bring it up here. Noise contained, good. Oh, you can't build canals over the water. Interesting. What have I done? Slightly too close. They can walk on canals, right? Actually, I don't care if they can walk through here. They can walk around the bottom if they need to. That one had 100% moisture. See how that does. And, well, her speaker, doctor, janitor, bathhouse, yeah. Maybe here. Probably need a well-earthen speaker up there, too. Not the speaker, but the well and the hearth. I just build them together. Don't know why I'm spacing them. I like to leave the roads wider, but we're definitely past that point. And I just didn't know. The bathhouse is kind of expensive. Bathroom, though, and janitor. Can't remember if fields need maintenance. I don't think so. Executions. Humans actually don't like witnessing executions. I need somewhere to do it. They don't enjoy it. That's why it's off on the edges. There you go, buddies. Bit more food. We could even hunt the food on the map, actually. Still don't think I've covered any. 1.4 thousand? Nice. Yeah, I still haven't deleted a single animal on the map. Where's Egg Dude? Maybe we've lost Egg Dude. He doesn't make much meat. I don't see him. 22,000. What's keeping them from leaving when my happiness is low? 2.2 thousand fully armed cavalry. And then 2,200 secret police as well now, I think. Yeah. They can tell me they want to leave, but that's a crime. So we just have cavalry. We have a very strong guard force roaming our city. They're just easiest to find in these fields, but they are all over. They seem to like being in these fields, though. I don't know why. And then, let's say you want to eat, right? Everybody wants to eat still. Every single one of my food stalls has a fully manned 54 cavalry guard post covering it. I'm basically Little Kim. I assume you mean Jong and not the rapper. Kind of getting my freak on though, so who knows? Take your pick, a combo. What a power couple that would be. I'll probably listen to that album, not gonna lie. Who wins, the two Kims or Break, who's our old prime minister dating? Trudeau and Katy Perry. Put them on some sort of new Singing with the Stars show. I don't actually want to have that discussion. Yeah, that's a tough one. Immigration as a crime? It's not. No, they're suppressed. They are... That's just how the mechanic works. You use the guards and stuff. Look, I actually need more guards. Use them to suppress them. Tyranny. And they can't leave. As long as you keep your loyalty above 100%, they won't leave. That's just how it works. So I assume leaving is illegal. You can exile them as a punishment, but then we'd lose too many people. Might start executing them for theft, though. Although we're about to build another prison, we'll wait till the third prison fills up. My loyalty is getting a bit lower than I'd like. Yeah, that's just how the mechanic works. Whereas if you're going a pure happiness build, I find they're much more individual. Like, I had Tilapis. Tilapis get -2 or -4,000% from working in a stone mine. And whenever I threw the Tilapis into a stone mine, whoever walked there would work 1 day and then leave my city. -1,000, sorry. -1,000%. Yeah, so I tried making Tilapis work in stone mines in a utopia where you keep it at 100% happiness. And on this patch, if you keep them at 100% happiness, your law bar is full, and they stop committing crimes, apparently. I saw them still commit crimes, but you can see there's a happiness multiplier there on the right. 16%. Poor people. My health is super sketchy, too. Going pretty good, though. Actually, it's going pretty good. Waiting for these graves to disappear. I don't want to desecrate them, but I have this one turned off. We're going to put a fight pit here, too. Although I don't think I need it. I think the fight pits actually did their job. Mostly. Could put one down there. $200 sick at 20k people. It is pretty good, eh? Just don't mention the sick word. You'll trigger a pandemic. Absolute death. Yeah, I don't want to pull them down there. There's food here. It actually does fit here. And if I faced it this way, then they have to walk by my skulls. These are all the skulls we have piled around the city. Piles of skulls only use wood. Super efficient, actually. New janitor. 5 new secret police. Ah, I'm at -200 workforce again. Food stall, secret polices. Yeah, that's because I built a bunch more secret police. Did it actually boost it up, though? 39%? I'm trying to keep this close to 40. That's about the peak I've got it to. It does say diminishing returns, so it takes a lot of workers. An army of Kryptonians has approached my borders and demanded I free my interns of their kind. If you free them, they will likely leave your city to join their kin. They likely have scouts watching, so getting rid of them another way is unlikely to work. Periodically, the few Kryptonians with a taste for combat. No chance, bud. Try it. Freaking try it. I'm pretty sure the army of Kryptonians is not... How strong is our force now? 24,000? Yeah, I'm not worried. I am not concerned. The job penalty is crazy severe on this patch, agreed. I think it wants you to build multi-species cities. I think I might try this again with the no houses and just let everybody in. Because, if I'm correct, the brawl mechanic works on, like... Humans and Tilapis don't like each other. Human A lives, or human lives here, and let's say the Tilapi lives here, and another Tilapi lives here. Right? If the human sees a Tilapi within 10 tiles of their front door, and that Tilapi is within about 60 tiles of their house, they will fight, because they think it's their shared territory. But if that Tilapi lives further away, they won't fight, because that's like 80 tiles now. I don't have houses, and I'm pretty sure that's what the game uses to calculate brawls. So I think I could just let everybody live together in a pile, and they'd have no way to calculate when they want to fight, and they just wouldn't fight. Pretty sure. Because I do have, like, they're 17% happy. They're 16 now. They're all miserable, and I haven't locked them to one religion. So there are people of other religions, and no one is ever fighting. They should be fighting on sight at how unhappy they are, and they're not. And I think it's because they don't have the houses to calculate when to fight. We're about to get attacked by a group of angry Kryptonians. I can't see them being strong enough to fight us. We'll see, though. I just added iron, right? Yeah, I might as well put another one of these in. Swords are costing us a lot of money. I'm buying 63 of these a day to arm my cavalry. Daycares. New daycares. I put multiple tech points into this. That's why I'm turning them down. Only one of them's still at 100. The rest are at like 80%. Bulk, -1. That one just built. Doesn't know what it's up to yet. Just trying to keep their workload just under 100. They start with 39 people each, except for these two, which are a different size. But I built that first and quickly realized I was going to get irritated placing down 1,000 of them. So these hold 200 children. 195. New those, new daycares, new fields, new secret police, daycare, bathhouse, deranged person. That's the biggest change I want. That green button, it's like a bad pop-up. It should be on the left. Green button's over here, so anytime somebody dies or something, it jumps around. And I never click these. I don't care about 6 deranged people. There's 22,000 non-deranged people I need to deal with. Let them wander around. They'll be fine. $9.35. I'm seriously considering putting fruits in the city, but nobody I have wants fruits. The Kryptonians eat the vegetables, and then they don't eat the other food, which is good. Tons of coal. Okay. $1.12. That'll be 1.2 thousand, because we're missing 7% from devastation. Not close. Now, we actually are out of government points, and that's kind of throttling us now. This has wheat. Ah, but it's cut off. I can't get to that one. And if I go in here, I risk being neighbors with him. And if we become neighbors, I have to conquer his whole empire. Which, actually, he's not that big, is he? What's your name? Opcommand Pad. 36,000 pop? I have that in my capital. It's actually close, is the funny thing. Alright, this should be happy any second. Yeah, I guess we're gonna throw in more vegetables, or I could take the opium from there too. I think we're gonna have to crank up the birth rate and then execute more of them. Pretty sure that's where we're going with this. That's the next step. That's the next step. Freaking health, though. Although with a massively increased birth rate, I could probably just let the pandemics happen, maybe. You're right, though. 200 people out of 22,000 is tiny for being sick. So I do have a lot of hospitals. Not really, maybe. 22 hospitals? All this size? And they all have cloth. I was thinking about that. If I wanted to run the pandemics, I could maybe delete this barracks in the middle, turn it into a gigantic hospital that's off most of the time, and then when the pandemic hits, just turn it on and add opium to it. That furniture still hasn't got here. Man, I'm doing a lot. It's running really slowly. Or I'm running it really slowly. Or the furniture got here and we used it. Furniture got here and we used it. Oh, that's why they finished all these. I keep forgetting these secret police take 300 furniture each. Just gonna kill our maintenance. See, they're done doing their building part, and then people come and sleep in. They've started marching towards my capital, the Crotonian Liberators. These events are kind of hilarious, because they do not... they do not expect you to be playing like I'm playing. They do not expect... I probably could, actually. I probably could go through and get rid of some coal and wood and stuff. But, yeah, there's the Crotonian Liberators. They are pretty well trained, actually. I'll give them that. The strongest tribe. They have one squad. Oh, they have 5 cantors. We're actually going to lose people. It's unfortunate. Anyways, here's 2,200 cavalry. Do we even bring the other people in? Oh, sorry, that wasn't 2,200 cavalry. Here's 2,200 cavalry. I'm gonna leave those guys in back. I don't think they need to join us. We are gonna lose people. That's unfortunate. That's Braveheart. He always runs out first. Cantors usually fight to the death. They fled, though. Weird. Oh, no. One of them didn't. Okay, you just gotta convince him. Flee. I only lost 9 people. That's not bad. I was worried when I saw the Cantors. Sometimes they can do a disproportionate amount of damages. Half the space in your cities are just houses, right? It makes, it makes... Look how much room we have for activities. No, actually, though, it did save a ton of space. The city I brought up to 30,000 people with houses. I had to be super efficient about all of the placement. This one, not so much. I'm just I'm just plopping things. You know, oh, we need new things? Let's plop it. Yeah, definitely a different play style. The once mighty Theoman Blackeye lies dead at your feet, O mighty one. This will surely send a powerful message. They're like, wait, he attacked Lucky? Isn't that the guy with thousands of cavalry roaming his streets? I went to the hotel there once, and it was freaking crazy. Actually, they're enjoying it now. I don't have many tourists. I could delete 2 of the hotels. My 2 hotels hold 72. Right? Where does it say how many guests they can hold? 36 guests each, yeah. So 2 hold 72. Yeah, they're not visiting that one much. Lucky offers all of these things like lavatories, but how do you use them? There's no manual or tutorial. The laboratories are bland. There's no grand arena. Buy a Thury, you'll regret coming here, subjects. Take my advice and stay away. An Intelligent pen would offer better accommodation than this sad excuse of a town. Lucky, you're a sad-looking imbecile. Came all this way because I was curious about the city's laboratory. They are quite nice, but there are more expressive examples, such as in Stygiash or Caladron. A local grand arena was absent. Ogrio Nostromo, gratitude for your work. The service at Inn number 1 is flawless. Did you play any Dodge the Skull while you were there? These are our laboratories. He's not wrong about them being unimpressive. What do you mean? Did you play Dodge the Skull with the children who roam the streets? Yeah. It's our favorite game. He just didn't take part in the local culture. You know, if you go there and you're going to expect it to be the same as where you came from, you might not have a good time. But if you go there and you embrace the local cultures and traditions, you'll find you'll have a much better experience than if you just go there and try and do what you did at home. If you're going to do what you did at home, you might as well stay at home, you know? Just saying. That one was on him, not me. City has lots to offer. You just have to want to play dodge the skull with the children. It's like in Trailer Park Boys, you know? A lot of people think when you drive through the park and they're throwing bottles at your windshield, it's bad, but really that's just part of the local culture. You know, they're just trying to wash your windows for you from afar. Almost happy. Yeah. And this one does have medicine. You're right, we probably could balance some of that to get a bit more stuff. Coal number's kind of a lie. Wood's obviously lying because it says it's negative. Only have one gem mine. Just not... I didn't upgrade anything that uses gems. The laboratories now, actually. I make the animals. I'm gonna start exporting that soon. I don't know, it's not that imbalanced. Just coal, but when we build the next bakery, we're gonna need it. Maybe not, because I did that tech that makes bakeries use less stuff. Here's the throne. How much coal's on the ground? There's no coal on the ground. It's lying to us. There's only cotton on the ground. And I've already fixed that. It just hasn't been picked up. There was like 200,000 cotton on the ground. Is that coal? Are you putting coal on the ground? Are you making me a liar? No, you're picking it up from the export depot. Okay, so he's selling the coal. If we're selling all the coal, that's good. Because they won't buy everything from you on this patch. There is a tech for it to make them buy more, actually. But nothing's backing up. Just the cotton's backing up. And that's only because I have a crappy export depot for it, I think. I should fix it, make a bigger cotton export depot here. Because they are buying that. Somebody got a fish skull here, maybe? Maybe Cantor? I'm not quite sure. I like how the skulls on spikes are all actively bleeding, like they change them daily. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Food? Ooh. Yeah, these hold 200 children and 40 workers each. Same with we just put more here. And that's just full. That's just full. We'll put one here, actually, when I delete this graveyard. Put a fight pit, a food pit there. Now, we are building these new food storages, and they probably haven't spooled up yet. You know what happened? I copied the freaking ones with 100 workers, and when we built the new ones, they started with hundreds of workers each. Which is probably good for a start. That's where the workforce tanked really quick. If I'd copied one with 10 workers, we wouldn't have seen such a huge drop. I'm okay. Man, apparently I'm not okay. Granary 4. How's it full of stuff if it doesn't have workers? That's cool. Weird. It's cool. Every once in a while you'll see a starving person. They're not actually starving. They're being kept in a cage by my secret police. Oh no. that is an insane person. They do go hungry sometimes. Oh, it's a prisoner. Yeah. They only get to eat broccoli sandwiches in prison. That's it. Broccoli sandwiches. Humans don't like vegetables. But then I ran out of vegetables and the prisoners were escaping, so I had to give them bread. It's like tourists who go to Japan and then eat at McDonald's. Exactly. You know? It's like, I don't know, man. The McDonald's didn't taste the same. It's like, why would it taste the same? Why would you go there? Right? Like the McDonald's here say 100% all Canadian beef. I would expect it to taste slightly different somewhere else, unless it also said that on the door. Okay, we should get a bit more green points now. I think I might put it into... So we could get the bigger cities, but I just don't have enough government points for how big we are. I think this, skilled workforce 3. It's super expensive though. Don't know if it's worth it. And it would take like half an hour to test. Or could do maintenance and logistics. Unhappy ends. Let's see what this does. So we have 39 cities now. Boosting 39 cities sounds like it's worth it. Takes 6 levels out of something to upgrade one. And it only gives you 1%, right? Plus 1%. But with all 4, we'll get plus 4%. Stone and clay. So I got rid of clay, 6 levels of vegetables. This city's just physically not big enough to do it. I'm paused, right? Yeah. Clay. Need all the meat I can get. We think we have too much coal. I need 1 more workforce for this one, so we'll go to the next one. 10 good grain. Wait, who am I on? Knockley. And bad grain. Kodradi. So this is 1%. I think it's actually 2%, 1%, 1%. Buffs, the 4th one uses 70 workers. You need to have more than tier 4 or 5 cities for it to be good. But we should have just given plus 4% workforce to every one of our cities. And then Knockley, no. This one should have got plus 1 from that, yeah. Bang. So I did all 4, right? All 4 of these. 3. 3. Tier 3, and then Kodradi. Can I drag this? They're not alphabetical. I wish I could sort this list, actually. That'd be nice. I wonder what this button does. Not sure how that's different. So now we should be able to put one more thing in each. But I don't think it's worth either until you get tier 5. I think the tech tree is trying to show you that too. I think it's saying it's okay here, but once you're here, it's good. That's why they're spaced like this. Because we tried to do this when we only had this and it was bad. The tier 4 one, I don't think is like ever good. But then if you are going up, if you only had 4 or 5 cities and they were metropolises, even then, it's too much workforce. 70, even 30 is a lot. Even 30 is a lot. Anyways, I've done it. And stone is fine. Do need more clay. But that's all I took out, right? And wheat. And wheat. Which was only a plus 6,000 before. I'm just letting the game update for a second. While it updates, we can update where our armies are. Vegetables, which I don't need. Fruits and coal, which I don't need. If I take this one, I can take this one too. Which has wheat, which I do want. Where'd the army go? Oh, this isn't happy yet. It's gonna give us veggies too. And then I have to go through all the cities. So this one only got +3 workers. It's fine, it's useless. It's not, it's giving us this bonus. Right? So this one just gets one more thing. I think it'll be worth it. And we needed clay. This one. Meat. Triple Intellidont's really good. Close on leather, though. Clay. We're using clay for science. This one was too small to get a buff. Doesn't need a road. Doesn't need anything. And on this patch, free workforce is tax. If you spend all your workforce, you don't get any tax. So it's actually okay to leave a bit. I teched. 10, tier 10. How much is the canal? 40. War horse or goat? Still need more clay. I know it says we have a lot of war horses, but our guard power's 99%, so I actually need one more squad of cavalry. This one only got +2. Oh no, we already did that one. This one has 3 free slots for some reason. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Need medicine. We did get +5, so we took 6 out, 4 places, which is 24, and I'm gonna get +5 in all my tier 5 cities. Probably gonna be close to evening out. Not great, not terrible. Only +3 here, right? But, you know, proximity. So we're gonna get a free road if they don't have one in these cities. +3 in these cities. It's not really worth. I did get a 10% road boost from an event. 1.6 and 12? 1.36 and 29. Taking the road out. I forgot what city I was on. Gotta read the name before I click off the list. Ameria. And Warhorse. Maybe I throw Baltic Crawler in. I have too many diamonds. We are selling them, though. We are selling them. I'm gonna keep the diamonds. There's the grain I wanted to get rid of, actually, for the workforce thing. I'm on Buksu. It was Kodradi. Buksu Kodradi. What do I need? 20 more workers. Probably needed to do this for a while, actually. I was trying to give them variety. Is that 50 eggs? 70 meat. Robeck. We're on. Robeck. Ooh. Buksu was the troublemaker. He's ours now. I need clay and wood now. Oh. Oh. Make up your mind. Are you at minus 1100 or minus 300? Those are very different things. Clay and wood. Where was I? Here, Sethlon City, wood. Perfect. Clay, full. Humans like mushrooms. Only got 3 points. Bad goats. Bad goats. +3. Nice. Clay. Wood. Medicine. Nothing. Nothing. +6. Wood. I think we're still short on clay. I feel like I lost food overall doing this. Are we on? Brick. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. We're still going. Brick and brack. Wood's close. Clay's close. Gotta run it for a sec to figure it out, right? I did add meat. Aw, man. Pandemic event. Rough. We're gonna lose a lot of people in 3 days. Siege? Kind of busy here, buddy. Have to build those in time, but you know, I'm making an effort. What was I doing? Wood, clay. I think the clay might be fine, actually. The numbers are jumping around wildly. Is it a plus 1,000 or minus 200, man? The laboratory is reading 2,900. That should be fairly constant, so we need a tiny bit more clay. The wood is meh. My loyalty is at 360% because we defended the city against those 50 Kryptonians. Which is good, because they're about to be real upset. Where was I? Brick and brack? Wood. Looks like I can shave some Sithalon for wood. Brick and brack. 4? 1.13? That's close. Because they count the children now for the upgrades. It only lets me put one more level in here, though. I'm not going to do that yet. Oh, 3's a road. Boost everything. There you go. 10 bad clay. Obviously, we need it, though. Amringen? I think I add the clay again. Whackhaven. Man, I don't know the numbers well enough on this patch to trust that. Whackton? That would give us another level of leather. Pretty sure 1.13 stays at over 1.2, if that makes sense. That's 10 bad war horses, too. He has wood as well. Now, if they get raided when they're really close like that, it really sucks, but because the pop drops instantly. Meat, easy call. Nothing. I think this one's gonna hit tier 5. The medicine. .43? We trusted 1.13. I should trust 1.16. We have an example. Excellent. 1.07 would do it too. If I had extra workforce, I could upgrade this. If I had extra government points, I could upgrade this one. +4. It's going to tier 4, I think, actually. Urbania, we'll have to check that. Luska, also trying to go up there. Actually, 1.06 is 1097. One's capped out. This one's going for another upgrade. That's right where we started. That's okay though. I think we'll be fine. Do need another billion. Who's trapped? You idiot. Okay, and we are out of furniture, which might be leading to maintenance issues. So I bought a bunch of furniture, but I didn't think about how much it was gonna affect things. We're making enough furniture, I'm just building too fast. Oh, I'm out of money. Trading diamonds for chairs, like straight up. More nurseries. Oh man, going into a pandemic with a negative workforce isn't good. I think I need to store more opiates. I only have 3 places I keep them actually, don't I? Where do I keep those? Here. Because I do have them set to export, like 80%. How many days has it been? Now. Wow, man. I'm running the game so much slower than I'm used to. I don't know if you're here for the earlier streams, but I play at 250 times speed most of the time. There's just so much going on, you know? Like accidents. Accident happens. Corpses pile up. Oh, the health's gonna go negative when the corpses pile up. That's okay. I already built corpse pits for 1,000 people in anticipation of a pandemic. Maybe we up this. That might not actually be good either, because then if people die at the top, they have to drag them across the map, and they count as corpses until they're thrown in the pit. There you go. Can I get over there? Yeah, corpse pits don't need maintenance. Cavalries? Now we're gonna get a boost from the hospitals here, so not actually sure what our loyalty is. Extreme temperature. In the summer. Super bad. If it doesn't go above 40, we should be good. If it goes above 50, it's a problem. I added a lot of meat, didn't I? I think we added a lot of meat. 40. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, no, stop. Whoa. It's freaking 58 degrees. What kind of world is this? 58 degrees. Oof. We might lose some people to this before the pandemic even hits. And now it's an event pandemic. I didn't let my health drop. That's an event. You can't avoid those. 58 degrees. So the wells are going to completely collapse, even though I have millions. And then, luckily we have a river. But it's pretty far from the left side. Did they finish this? No. I was going to say, I should put another pool here. And here. And then we put water over here, right? There should be a pool over here too. How much water do you have left? 60 tiles. D6. 758. There you go. I'm wondering if they can't get here. Well, they got here. How would they get here if they couldn't get here? I think they're just busy. I have negative workers, and we placed a billion things. We're about to have super negative workforce. Where's the food ones? Go build those hospitals I placed real quick, will ya? Irrigating these fields too will add a lot. Go do this. Two of exposure. That's not bad. If only 1 or 2 people die, it got really hot. It's 58 degrees. There's only so much riverfront too. I should give them path to this island so they can use that riverfront. I don't want to wreck that field. I need to... Well, I don't, actually. Yeah, then they can use all that, too, because our river's full. My river is full. You know you have too many people win. Okay, yeah, it's getting real. Heat stroke, 1, 2. Nighttime, should be cooling off. Yeah, it's under 50 again. We don't have houses, right? So they can't go shelter. If only 5 people die of heat stroke, 6. If it's less than 100, we're fine. But there are a lot of people currently suffering of heat stroke. That's the hottest day I've ever seen, though. We're in the temperate climate. We're not in a hot climate. Very acceptable. Nope, that was good. That was good. For 58 degrees, that was about as good as you could hope for. Sketchy. He's at our door 2 days ago. All right. Such a weird bug. Okay. Load them up. Get them preloaded with medicine. Cures the first group a lot quicker. I should have bought a bunch. Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay. I saw the loyalty flashing, but they're just forgetting that we killed a bunch of Kryptonians. Doesn't show that here. Wonder if it was emergency? I think it's emergency. My happiness is at 14%. And we're gonna lower it. I think I need to turn up the birth rate and the execution rate at the same time to grow the population further and add loyalty. Sounds so dark when I say it out loud like that. Completely gonna collapse the daycares, though. I already have 7,000 children. Average age is ticking up a little bit. See, the people in the hospital are going down because I've already used it all, but I wonder if I should have bought some. Whose capital is closest to mine? Invertin, that's far. Novaster's kind of close. Don't think it's going to get here in time. It's not even that much. We had over 2,000. Our capital is right here, though. It's going to take the water, is it? Where is my army? The guild? That was a guy at one point. You're not going to trespass, right? Wood, coal, don't need it. I wanted this one. Grain, medicine. Not trespassing for that either. That one has mushrooms. Oh, but then I'm neighbors with him. Now, we could absorb him. Diamonds, animals, mushrooms, wheat, medicine, mushrooms. It's actually pretty good. Talking about casually absorbing another nation. I think I might have turned on medicine a tiny bit early, but I wanted them to stock up the hospitals, you know what I'm saying? How many more things am I building? I might need to pause some stuff. We do need the dungeon. We have 50 people awaiting a place to be arrested. But that's what I'm saying. I could turn up the birth rate and then just execute all these people. Swamp Long. All right, we only had 50 sick people when that started. Did you see that? I am gonna tell them to quarantine because it's a habit, but I have no idea what they'll do with that. Go home. How? Yeah, there's nowhere to stop them from spreading it. 200 sick people. $300 sick people. 400 sick people. Yeah, hide under a pile of skulls. Exactly. And then if you die, it's super efficient too. Just make sure your head's poking out. 500 sick people. Oh, they're fighting it. They're fighting it hard. Running out of medicine. No available services. Unavailable opiate. I hope they still work without the opiates. Even so, yeah, he's still redoing the beds. 600 sick people. Corpses piling up. Four new buildings. Hospital. Library. Mass grave. Janitor. Hospital. I didn't think of that. They're maxed out too. Oh, there's another upgrade we can do. Okay. Oh, they're full. They're not producing. We're fine. That's why their number's bouncing around. Some of them are off because they're full. You see nothing's moving in this one? 800 sick people. That quarantine works really well if they all have homes. You're a bit late, buddy. $900 sick people. Should have bought that earlier. I think it got here, but they grabbed it instantly. 1,000 sick people. Under 1,000. Yeah, it's not going great. Not going great, George. The corpse pile's not as big as I would thought. Like 1 succumbed to disease. 35. 43. There's still 1,000 sick people, though. That number could start going up very quickly. Offensive plays. Oh, I'm cruel enough to punish and threaten the actors. Never got to click that button before. They have the same effect? Can we eat 15% opinion? We'd lose our colleague with him, but everybody else seems fine. I might just punish them, actually. I'm gonna punish and threaten, because I've never clicked it. After being punished and reminded of your recent deeds, your actors produce much more flattering depictions of your peers. Your subjects are not impressed, but the derision falls squarely on them, not you. Oh, when you threaten them, you don't get the happiness debuff. Oh, excellent. Yeah, man. Have you not seen what happens to people in this city when they get out of line? So we lost 35 yesterday to the disease. Only 60 so far today, but there's still 1,000 sick people, so... That, It's not so bad yet. It's over 1,000 again, though. There's no derogatory comments, and bossing say, yeah, we're not very nice to them. The born, though, look how many people get born here, right? $700 sick people. The medicine just got here, too. God, they are not happy. No, they are not. They are a miserable bunch. You think they'd appreciate what I've built for them, right? Look at the industrious value of our city. No wasted labor on housing, construction, or maintenance, or all construction goes purely to profit. It's fantastic. Yeah, they are not happy. You know, that didn't go poorly, actually. There's still a lot of sick people. And my health is red. So we could actually trigger another pandemic, but I think that's due to all the corpses in the streets. Yeah, we're executing them. I'm killing them faster myself. The plague's got nothing on me. Punishment is kind of misleading. It counts imprisoning too. That's why there's parole at the top. So it counts deaths and imprisonment. So that we're not actually executing all those people. We are executing a lot of people, but not all of them. Look, when I clicked quarantine, they did stop committing crimes. I don't know why. They did. We execute humans only for murder. So we're actually only executing like 1 or 2 people per day. I'm going to change that soon to theft as well. Just because it's going to give me a huge loyalty boost. Well, 4%. Probably lead to a reduction in thefts too, if I had to guess. But that'll be 12 or 30 people per day. And my guard power's falling, so the numbers are stopping being enforced as well. But we have the mats to put out another squad. $500 sick people? If they all get better, our workforce isn't negative. They all get better. And the medicine I bought got here. Now, it would have been dumped on the ground here. So all the hospitals probably stopped refreshing their beds to go grab it. %15 happy. 115% loyal, though, right? That's the one that matters. I'm gonna need more people. I'm gonna need to treat them worse, I think. I'm gonna wait till this cohort of children. Well, no, because then it's gonna be surgy. This makes them unhappier, though. I'm not giving them much. Let's try that. I had it up to 25% before. I think it was too much. Look at the cohort we created. We got through that pretty good. Well, I kind of made the numbers lie because I cranked down all my food warehouses. $564, going up to $8.95. Vegetables or medicine. 1.06. This place is so far from our capital. $24. 17. New hospital, new hospital. I sworn I deleted that third one I just saw got built. New daycares. Who knows? Maybe there's less children now, actually. There's still 400 sick people. I'll wait till the medicine runs out, then we'll turn it off again. Daycare, new dungeon, so now we can actually hold all of our prisoners. Broccoli sandwiches in prison. New grain farm. New grain farm. New grain farm. Physician, grain farm. Minus 400 workers. Bulk, -1. New mass graves. Yep. How are our graveyards? All full. So we're gonna lose the religion bonus for burial. Which is fine. Is this one empty? 80 out of 80. Smart remove. White pit, food. That's what we needed over here. And then I can put more research points if I need it, because I think we're going to need more to throw into health. And if the clay is good, which we're not sure of, I could throw it into something else. Now that you've done it in game, the only way to go up is doing it IRL. I couldn't. Too nice. No, I'd probably be a dick if you let me lead a city, to be honest. We do have a lot of Sithalon. We do need another temple at some point, but 90%. It's okay. We have 2 giant temples. Yeah, not quite enough. Probably because the kids keep taking up spots sleeping there, you know. Minus 150 workers? That's not bad. Okay. If you could be the violent dictator of any ancient empire, what ancient empire would I violently dictate? Oh, I have no idea. Say Genghis Khan, so that 50% of you watching me would be my offspring. or related to me in some way. You'd be honored. Thank you. Thank you. Either that or it's probably something in China because they have crazy histories. Saw a funny meme the other day and it was like Duke Archibald, the 47th of Humphreyville, started a war with Count Baroness von Dutch of, you know, Gloucestershireville. 48 people were killed and 2 kilometers of land were gained. And then you read Chinese history and there's just like a subtext somewhere and it's like, and Emperor Q attacked Emperor Z, 47 million people died. And there's like no other history written because it was a minor conflict there. It's like, some of that stuff was probably pretty crazy. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Well, we're taking this. We're gonna have a bunch of territories to upgrade in a minute. I hope. 2.15? But yeah, it's over 2.4. So yeah, we're ready to do it now, mostly. I'm worried about how much grain we're gonna lose when I take the noble off it, though. Besieging. It's kind of balanced, so we'll let all these cities kind of get ready before we swap the noble from grain to government. I wish you could spend a lot of tech or something to get another noble. Or like if they didn't stop, like you get your 10th noble by here, or by here, this level. You know, and then I understand Aston, Victy, but give me another one at 20,000 people. You should have 1 noble per 1,000 population. That's how they should go up. Thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, 1 noble per 1,000 population. Oh, I know. It's just they're all governors. I need the science one. And I need the library one. I could just build twice as many libraries, actually. I need 2.5 times the libraries. I can't get science from the world map, though. I can get wheat from the world map. Like, this guy is becoming a governor. And then I only have 3 nobles that aren't governors. Yeah, because they're the only way to make government points. And I can't upgrade my cities because I'm out of government points. So I need to strip one away. And I was gonna do the cow, but the grain kind of looks good now. Yearly report. Hey, at least we're making money. White pit, grain farm, speaker. Yeah, I'm just physically out of nobles. They're not all maxed out. You don't get quite enough promotions. I have 3 promotions left. You can max out 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. You can max out 8. On version 6.5 and before, that's what administrators did. And then on version 6.6, they added that stupid administration overhead where at 3,500 pop, you needed to build administrators to keep your city from deteriorating and burn tons of paper. I hated that even more. But I really liked the previous administrators from like 6.5 and before, where if you needed government points, you built administrators and supplied them with paper. It seemed like a good trade. This is a weird one because it caps you, but people were good enough at the game, they could just make unlimited government points and have tier 7 cities everywhere. And it kind of broke the game, but I preferred it because I never actually was that good at that point. I might be able to do it now. $1.01K. See, like I'm out of points to build this. You can have a road. And they're happy, but I'm gonna wait just 1 second until they figure out that they're happy. At that point, is it really a problem if someone breaks the game? To the dev, yes. He's designing a game that he wants to play for the rest of his life, so he doesn't want it to be able to be broken. Actually, this city doesn't touch that city. I can take this one too. Yeah, he's building the game for himself. So anytime somebody breaks it, and I guess he would break it, he says, so. I think this one touches it right there. Which is good, you know, it's very rare a game doesn't have too many loopholes, although I found a housing loophole, I think, so we'll see how that goes. Minus 300 workers, there's still a few sick people. The disease will linger for a bit, right? I'm pretty sure that doesn't make us neighbors. And like I said, if it does, I'll just have to conquer them. I just have to make sure we don't get our trust too low with any of these people. But we're really high. They're all really big. What are you doing? That is no longer on the outskirts of our land. Just defending our borders. Seems to prevent against raiders. Chat suggested that, so we have armies literally everywhere. Which would suck if we got attacked, because my army is very spread out. Jake will enter the Indie Dev Game Hall of Fame when it hits 1.0. Should already be there, actually. This is a ridiculous simulation. No. Inverton. What's up, buddy? Okay, what happened to you? I trespassed, didn't I? Okay, I even looked to make sure they wouldn't do that. I'm not dealing with that again. Not doing it again. I looked, he wasn't going to trespass, and then sometimes they change paths. That happened the other day. It just wrecks the whole thing. 5 minutes. Frig. I hate going back. I normally don't save scum, but it's the really stupid mechanic. Now I have to remember what I did for the last 5 minutes, too. I actually haven't done anything. No, I haven't done anything. So who just trespassed? That is my bad. I thought that was my city. I told him to move through. We're such similar colors. That's mine. That's mine. Go there. Where did I trespass? Must have walked through here to there. I walked through here. That's my bad. But I'm not dealing with it. Not doing it. Didn't mean to trespass. There really needs to be just a toggle here. Don't trespass. Because, yeah, it gives you a -4. And I would have had to fight Inverton, which is fine. I can march my army out and fight them. We're actually about the same strength as that, just my city defense force. I just don't feel like it. It would take the whole rest of the stream instead of running the sim. My bad. My bad. We are really similar colors. Can I change that? Like, he wants to be colleagues. He likes us so much. And I trespassed, and then he hated us. No way. Yeah, I'm light orange, and he's lighter orange. You can change your own color. Good call. Where? Don't know what I just clicked. Okay, there we go. Well, now I'm blue and he's blue, but I'm not doing anything up there. Good call. Thank you. That's awesome. Where was it? For the Dark Lord this time, anyways. Oh, well, now I just look gray, though. Blue, blue, orange, pink. Maybe I'm green. That's much easier to tell who's who now. Thank you. That's great, actually. I thought he trespassed somehow. Anari Ray Constantine Hammerhand, Governor, passed today. -600 workers. Not great. Not terrible. Not terrible, because we have 4,330 subjects in the age group right before they work. That's from cranking this up for like half a year. I don't know why I thought to change his color and not mine. Weird. Still building a lot more fields. I wonder if it's better to get rid of my cow boost. Oh no, because the leather. That's why I can't drop the cow boost. I do have 1,000 metal armor. If we get raided again, somebody gives us more armor, I'm going to switch one of our squads over to armor, because our guard force isn't strong enough anymore. It's way easier to see. Me and this guy are really intertwined here. How's that even working? He's going to collapse. His cities are all over the place. He already did collapse a bit. It just wasn't big enough. Trespassing. Still kind of hard to see, eh? Like, you can tell whose cities are whose, but as far as like moving, it's like this is blue and it's mine. Okay, that's orange and it's his. That's orange and I guess I'm dark blue. Okay. New well. Oh, these are all in now. Did you get up to 100% moisture? Yep. Perfect. We have 184 extra tiles of pressure on that one. 100%, 100%, 100%, 82%. I don't actually need a pool over here. Just because the river's right there. How many hours so far? Somewhere around 1300 or 1400. I'm launching it without Steam in case he patches out the housing stuff. I haven't opened Steam in a few days. It's probably actually closer to 1,000. When the game first came out, if you clicked off the screen, it would minimize, and there's probably a good 100 or 200 hours where it was just open and minimized, where I didn't realize. But, like, 90% of that is live, so if I do something wrong, I get corrected by chat. So, it's the hive mind. I learn things through the hive mind. We are Borg. Look at them all just sleeping. See, but it's great. They seem to sleep around the wells and hearths a lot, right? So, like, I got the flowers, you know what I mean? The statues, they got light, they got terror. While they sleep. They absorb it all while they sleep. I do need another asylum. Sick people never went back down. Daycares, good. Good, good, good. I have 7.3 thousand children in daycare. That might be close to my whole logistics workforce. Which is where they come out of first. Oh yeah, my logistics has died. Not great. It's gonna recover. Children just have to age up a bit. New Borak pasture. Nice. Janitor. Didn't put any extra food up here. Guard post too, maybe? I think guard post. Would I live in this city? No. Oh, hell no. I like my house. No, definitely not. There's nothing to do. I haven't built any of the nice stuff yet. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to a fight pit. But even then, I think it'd be a bit too gory after 1 or 2 visits. No taverns, no restaurants. We just built the fight pits, right? You can go see a play once in a while, but they all have to be about me and how great I am. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Would I live in the city as who? As me, the ruler? Because technically, there is a throne room. It still blows, but I think I might have fixed the grain problem, but I'm not sure. Think about the lavish lavatories. I have a lavish lavatory. I don't actually, it's pretty small, but I did redo my bathroom like 6 months ago. I did a really nice job of it too. It's got big tiles on the walls and all that. I think I posted that in the Discord, actually. It's lavish enough for me. It was the original, like, 1970s bathroom before that, and it was awful. And one of the tiles was upside down? Man. Not great. No, it's lavish enough for me. The wife picked everything out. I didn't actually plan it. I just did it. What are you missing? Laboratory. Health. Yeah, we really can't hit another pandemic. This is getting expensive, though. 78 points a click. We're probably burning thousands of leather just to get this medicine research up to 32. I never did upgrade all these either because we ran out of stuff. This one's still tier 1. Look at all the people. Like, they're running out of places to stand. They're just running out of places to physically exist. Yeah, no, thank you. Minus 700 workers. Sketchy loyalty. Lavish Tories. They are nice bathrooms, though, you know, but like, there's not much privacy there. I guess there's more privacy than when they're sleeping in the square, but you probably get used to it. Like, you know, there's somebody else's blood in the sink here. Population. Thanks, game. My physicians are actually low. Stretch that out, actually. I feel like I'd have enough food if I did build orchards. They make a lot of food, but humans just don't like it. I mean, they're only going to get me a tiny bit. It's only going to go up to like times 3.9 something, but it's better than what it's at. These only take 2 workers each, too. It's not about privacy, it's about community. Think about how much more you'll trust your neighbors if you enjoyed the lavish lavatories together. What, friends that poop together stay together, or something like that? I'm not, The local customs, right? I was saying that before. I guess you just gotta dive in and embrace the local customs. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. I'm knocking it because I haven't tried it. Yeah. Maybe it's something I'd enjoy. I doubt it, but I don't know. I am low on leather. And I need more workers to age up. I only have 10,000 jobs. 22,000 people. They're just people on the ground everywhere now. 1.05, that's plenty of leeway, right? One accident would push that under. One accident and one of my very few bigger buildings. We don't have much food. I'm just gonna put a bakery over here. These probably need a lot of workers too, actually. Yeah. Wants 80. Oh, these have 80 somehow. You can pick that up slightly slower and let the workers go somewhere else for a minute. Dream game? This with like city skylines too, graphics. Who are you sieging? That's... They're happy. This has wheat too, which is great. Almost there. I'm gonna take that noble off grain. Maybe after this year's harvest. New guard post. Earth, new food stall. Yeah, we're just low on food. Which means all of our grain farms are going to be less effective in a minute. But I'm hoping to add it through tax. Hopefully add some meat and stuff too. I don't know if it's worth it. That noble on the grain farms is doing some heavy lifting. I want to build more of these, but the leather's sketchy. Let's refill it, see if it's actually sketchy. I've been selling leather forever. It has to be cheap. Yeah. Actually, while I'm here, let's get some bread and stuff. He's really far away. I should have bought it from somebody else. We're out of furniture too, which could be maintenance. And now there's bandits. Oh Lord, bandits. Convenient, actually. Ooh, you know what? I bet you they're watching my money. That happened the second I couldn't hire mercenaries. The second. My army's better. And this place can sustain it for a while before it collapses. Called Ready. You're not trespassing there. What are you doing? See, why won't you walk through the You won't trespass on them, but you'll trespass on me? Oh, you can't get through that city. That sucks. Well, actually, by the time he gets there, we'll have money. Jellywax the Fourth of Novakin is notoriously petty, which is a problem for you because you forgot to congratulate him on his coronation day. Or was it some relative's birthday? Do I want to boost my stuff with him or conspire not to send anything with everybody else? Conspire. Affected royalties, 1. That's not good. Not bad though. Not bad. Still trust us. We're just gonna lose our colleagueness. And maybe our trade deal, but we have other ones. I didn't want to risk it with everybody. If you congratulate him, it boosts it up really high. Because you're the only one who does it, or you can get a boost with everybody else. And like, I could become colleagues with him now, but I also don't want to do that, in case he's touching someone smaller. Have we harvested the grain? I don't have enough money. I'm gonna need a couple $1 million to upgrade all my cities, actually. So when they're raiding, your population slowly goes down, and if it drops below the point... Slowly, I said? Holy man. Then your city breaks. Wow, okay. That's not gonna work. I really do want to use my army here. But I could just hire mercenaries. I could raise some cash real quick. Or I could just let this city crumble for a second. Kinda looks like I'm gonna have to do that. So if this number on the right there in brackets drops below 1200, the whole city stops working, and you have to restart it. Huge pain in the ass. That's a mechanic I would like changed. It's really annoying. Just gonna preemptively do it. Really annoying mechanic. Only that they collapse and won't rebuild until you do it. I think when they collapse like that, it should just take into account the negative workforce, realize it's set up properly, and scale down your production percentage-wise and let it rebuild. I don't like doing things twice, or 3 times, or 10 times. Now, we need to have more troops on the map. That's why we're getting raided. But again, this is profitable. If you can respond quickly, because they have a ton of stuff. I downgraded it, and now it's like 5 of your regions can be upgraded. It's not wrong. It's not wrong, but... But I don't have enough money. Lucky, how are you, old chap? Yeah, I know, man. You're gonna cancel our deal. I'm sorry. Hopefully that wears off quickly. Sent nothing. -2. It's not wearing down very quick. That's a big raiding force. I've only had really small raiding forces, and it drops slowly. That big raiding force makes it drop super fast. And you are super slow, buddy. Probably should have combined these armies to go up. It's too far away. He's gonna make me downgrade it again. Now, if he could have marched through here, it would have been quick. We did have it fairly close. So we'll take this after and get that out of the way. Master of Libraries has passed. I don't think I have plus 500 leather. Dropping every time I look at it. Stone, I believe it's in a positive. Novakin is breaking our treaty. Didn't really affect our trust or anything, so that's okay. Just the colleague treaty. We're still trade partners. Battle of the Guild. Oh, that's stupid. He just marched out to attack my dudes. Whoops. We win, but not what I intended. Yeah, they're just a city defense guard. We're fully trained spearmen. Now, yeah, we don't want to get surrounded. I wonder if that would work, or if I should just stand still, maybe. Turn around, even. Switch sides. He's helping by not sending everyone at us at once. How well trained are these dudes? 42%? Ah, that's better than they are. Bring it on, buddy. What you doing? $21 losses to 339? That's not bad. Favorite book series as a kid? No idea. I read them all. Everything the library had. Alright, so now we own the guild. You go there because you're smaller. What's that leather I'm out of? $1.11? I'm not sure if that'll hit it. I don't want fruit. Leave it there for a sec. Probably Star Wars books. Library had a ton of them. All of them. Tales of the Bounty Hunters. They really nuked this city. See that? It just dropped one pop below 600, and the whole city stops working. Huge pain. I want to leave the one grain here, so I remember to put it back. Nah, I don't want to lose a ton of my men. They do have 1,800 guys. My gems are down. Did get rid of my gem mine. I never checked to see if it was actually too much. My pottery's low too. Everything's low. The armor's low. Oh, it's not low. He freaking... They'll only buy so much from you on this patch. That's right. Okay, yeah, we're not low gems. I keep thinking green's the enemy now. It's throwing me off. What did we get? 1.36 million? Some cavalry would be nice. Cavalry seem underpriced too. What do we got? They have cavalry this time. They actually have good weapons. They're still 0% trained though. It's weird. Do have cavalry, that's okay, because our dudes are spearmen. No archers to rush this time. I'm gonna ride around behind them. If you go too early, they kind of peel off at you, which isn't always bad. Yeah, because I want to get behind them. How come they have a cool horn? We don't get to blow a cool horn. Yep, get in there, boys. Oh yeah. With the zero training, they collapse so fast if you just surround them. Yep, put your horses right on top of them, please. "22 men lost. 3, 6, 6 of our men." I'm using most of my regional soldiers, so I just can't lose too many. No. Come there. We own the guild. This should be recovering now. What? Oh, devastation. Okay, yeah. Gonna take a long time. That was a lot of wheat. Now, this place is mushrooms. And after we take it, we're gonna swap that governor over. This is not the one we just downgraded, but... %48. I know it's bad, but I need leather. Don't have money. Okay, yeah, we gotta wait for some money to roll in here. Tilapia spearmen. Besieged. We are still not neighbors, correct? Good. I should put a vassal there, I think. Space us out. Mushroom Town. Goal 1.04. Goal 1.2. There it is. They're falling really far. This is going to go under 300 because they're all trying to grow. So you only count the orange ones for the current pop. So 186 plus 23 is less than 300, what you need for this. What's that? New positions? Yeah, I'll catch up. New positions. New grain fields. I guess we gotta wait another year. Unless I get attacked again. Then the money comes up. But you get a good amount of battle spoils from those, right? Okay, that's not a real... It's not a real demand. Sent nothing. I wonder how long that freaking lasts. He can cancel our trade deal. I'm fine with that. As long as he doesn't start making the big demands. And if he does, where's his capital? There. Sack his capital. Wood, leather. Is it just stacking up over here? No, we're actually using it. Some leather there. Not using that leather. Hold a little bit more. It's not a great place for it, though. Actually, I don't want leather there. Put it there for now. Not that there's anybody working there. 500 prisoners. %109% loyal, 14% happy. And execute the thieves. Too many prisoners. And it gives us a bit more loyalty. Nah, well, wait. I said it 110% loyal. Oh, we're at 109? Yep. Trade agreement canceled? That's fine. He stopped me from clicking. He was like, are you sure you want to do this? Guess so. New punishment just dropped. Yeah, dungeons are just getting too full. How many thefts a day do we have? 20? So that's 20 extra executions a day. That takes a while to take effect, and our guard force isn't fully effective, which is really bad. This is probably getting worse, too. 39? No, that's pretty good. Timesing our loyalty by 2.17. Should have those green points. Yeah. Never spent them. Work safety. Logistics. This is better trade. Less maintenance. Spoilage, we're pretty much going through everything the day we created. Logistics is expensive for the first level because you have to unlock transports. Two levels in logistics. My carpenters aren't good anymore either. The school isn't even unlocked. Do you have any idea? We don't have enough room on the map left to build the schools. I'm not even kidding. There's 8.5 thousand children. My daycares collapsed again. We just built 1,000 new daycares. It's in the center, though. That's fair. Yeah, we just don't physically have enough room. Guess I don't build another one here. Are we kidding? Rocks too. I gotta stop clicking for a minute. I gotta let the sim run for a bit without us getting destroyed. Lots of new positions. And a death pit. Yeah, no school, no university. Somebody mentioned that yesterday, and I really should have built the school to get the indoctrination going. Evil sculpture. Minus 800 workers isn't good. %14 happiness is incredible. Please, Lord, I have nowhere to live. There's nothing to look forward to when you retire. I want some jewelry. People are worrying about you. No lord has so few statues of them. Are you well? We had houses till like 2,000 or 3,000 pop. And then I just stopped building them. And then when it was like I had negative 1,000 houses or something, I was like, let's delete all the houses. I didn't intend to go with no houses. It just kind of happened. Tried it to see if it would work, and it worked really well. $21,000. $22,500 total. My submission's pretty low. Especially considering all things like not sure I understand. Oh, you know what? It's because they want houses. They barely have any happiness bars. That's all it is. They want houses and food. I could give them more food if it goes too low. That would raise our health a tiny bit too. You can even, when I went up to 30,000 pop, something I had to do was your second tier citizens. They don't get happiness from it, but they can get the health boost from the bathhouse. If you turn it on. Now our bathhouses definitely don't have the capacity for that, I don't think. Actually, decent. You think switching to Java 25 would give a performance boost in this game? I don't know what that means. Just gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what that means. Sounds like stronger coffee. No, I do know the game is programmed in Java, but I don't know actually what that means. This game is running with Java Virtual Machine 21. I think I could start one without it. I think you might be able to do a happiness run like this too. Like the houses are only 10 happiness. That's it. 8 from the furniture and 2 from the house. And I never build my humans cut stone houses, so I only ever get like 1 to 1.5 from here. And then retirement is 8 happiness. So you can completely offset this bar with this bar, and I very rarely give them retirement either. Right, retirement and job fulfillment are 11 points, and housing's only 10. It'd be tricky. It'd be tricky. I think we're getting to the point where that one cohort of kids is going to start aging up. $5,000 children in the age bracket before they work. But yeah, I think you could do a utopia with no houses too for a bit. It's like, I don't know. I'm up pretty high here now with the population. Each point over 100% happiness gives a large boost of lawfulness, it does. An influential merchant wants to give us 2 million bucks. Or I can make my people happier. I don't know if I can take the hit. Don't think I can take the hit. 10% happiness boost. Wow, we pushed them from 14 to 16%. The happiness hit isn't what I'm worried about. The less happy, the less loyal too, right? It is a function. Trying to keep it above 110%, just in because we might get an event where both choices are minus 10% loyalty. I don't know why YouTube blocked that one. Weird. I recommend have your children pop 20 to 25% of your pop. It's the sweet spot between your plebs being satisfied in their reproduction fulfillment and your city from being overwhelmed. It stopped growing around 16,000 pop, with this being at normal. So we turned it up to 25, which made this boost, and then I turned it back down to normal, which is why there's a lull, and then we just turned it back up to plus 15%. Realistically, though, the game is starting to slow down a bit. And it's going to take longer and longer to pass that 5 years. But yeah, at the normal point, they stopped growing quickly enough for me around 16,000, so we cranked it up really hard. The problem is, it's hurting us in the daycares. Probably need like $5 or $6 million to upgrade all my cities. Just lots of weed up there. See, I think I built a bakery up here too. Once we get the workforce. Oh, what was that? Yearly report. Apparently I lost money this year. Am I still paying mercenaries somewhere? Very well could have forgotten one. No, that was just the mercenaries we hired. What happened to you? I like the new little nations that are popping up places. It's kind of neat. But yes, it's collapsing. It is collapsing. That's the point. We're gonna play it till we lose. I never play till I lose. I always play till we win and then stop. This is gonna fix itself in one big burst at some point. We just have this cohort we're waiting on. I just need a year or two to pass. I wish there was a way to actually expand this and see how many are 2 and how many are 5. But yeah, a huge portion of our population is children. I only need 10,000 workers. I only have 9.6 thousand workers, and we have 22,000 pop. Yeah, there's a giant swing coming into the workforce in a minute. Yeah, we're losing some points here too, which is good. Not good, but like we can get a few free points by marching out the next cavalry. Off to the mines. Humans hate mining on this patch, actually, so we have no mines for some reason. I know I'm an evil tyrant with no mines. I don't even know how to reconcile that. Positions 3.92. That seems to be about as high as I can get it. Just because the physical change rate of the population, they don't visit it every day. $3,000 out of 3,006. Actually needed that. Could try and combine the two systems. This one has extra. Two separate systems. That's 84, 31. That should do it. Where'd I get rid of it? Here. Minus 500. See, they're starting. They're beginning to age into the workforce. My second tier submission is really bad. I gotta give them another food. That'll help the health too. And I should get some vegetables, because food prep helps the health as well. I think I can afford to give them extra food. There's only 1,000 of them. Yeah, there you go. It was a bit lower than I'd like. They really want houses. That's a big part of your second tier citizens' happiness. There's not much else you can give them. Finish upgrading my food stalls. Gotta let it run for a minute. Oh, we're still running that bride too, actually. So we're at plus 10%. I do need a glass of water. I haven't stopped talking for a few hours. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, if you made it this far, appreciate it if you like, follow, push whatever button gets you back here on whatever platform you're on. Timer's gonna lie to you, I only have the one timer. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See? Told you. Can I show my law? We just switched to executions for theft. Boost loyalty a bit more. We'll probably switch to executions for vandalism soon. That's another 2%. And I can't... Just don't have the prison space. We might have to switch to execution for everything. I think that's what we're going to do, is switch to execution for everything and crank up the birth rate. Become true tyrants. True tyrants. What do you like to start with as your first army? Mercenaries. Pretty much always mercenaries. Do I know what are the 2 arrows? That depends. There are a lot of arrows. That's going to have to be a much more specific... Where do you get the money? Exports. Look at the streets. Streets. Exports. Always exports. This game was actually kind of hard because my first 2 mercenary squads were both over $1 million. But if you get a cheap mercenary squad, especially one like 300,000 or 400,000, yeah, you can just take cities with that. But other than that, whatever you can get, right? I'm still making spears out of rocks. The 2 arrows on crime and punishment. Like these? Loyalty, law, happiness. These? That's exile. Let's just kick them out. Kick them out of the city. I was gonna say, there's always 100 arrows on the screen. There's an arrow here, it points up. These ones point right. But yeah, that one is exile. Man, so many children. So we cranked it up and the population spiked instantly. There is a point here where these are just gonna bang straight into the workforce. And then we can plop down more secret police too. I do need more carpenters. Can't afford them. We could upgrade the ones we have too. Then I need more science. There's only the one. Although shield crafting excellence would free up some leather, actually. So would this. This would free up all the leather. Tailors, minus 1,400. %, plus leather for armor. 1,300. Yeah, I don't actually have that many leather makers, I guess. That is a good difference, though, actually. As long as these are all running fine, we're fine. You're the furthest from stuff. 99%. 99%. It's about as efficient as we're going to get in this city. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. 2 numbers next to the crimes? That's the bonuses you're getting. So I'm losing 1% happiness to get 30% law and 11.5% loyalty. The law is still good, but the lawfulness isn't. Humans are a pretty lawless species as it is. I don't know if I could actually keep the law up at this point. You know, if I had the services to make them happy, maybe, because the happiness is doing a 0.15 multiplier on that. We have a bunch more territories already conquered that just can't be upgraded. Yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still devastated. 10 territories waiting to be upgraded. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 10 territories waiting to be upgraded. $420 or $444. That's wasted some money. I wish more of them had meat. How's the wood? Not enough to up my carpenters. $529. $557. And money. You can control the children. You can control how many you have. I'm telling it to make too many. I'm forcing them to have too many, if we're being specific. $23.6 thousand people live here now. I mean, saying they're the only ones playable, I'm almost at double Asta Invicti. The game was not meant to go here. Yet. I don't know if they're going to change it for 1.0, but the game was not meant to go here. Right? You beat it at 12,000. Or you get to the max level, I should say. See, my science is going up. I think we were short on leather. And I want to build another one. So we're going to need that for a health boost. Oh. Secret police. Nope. Yeah, I'll probably end up building one over the water too. I wanted that, and I need 300 points from clay, which is sketchy. What do you make? 219? When I have 100, that'll be enough. It's 313 points to upgrade my carpenters, and then I don't have to build anymore. So yeah, we're stuck on furniture here. It's probably actually hurting our maintenance. That's just a lack of maintenance building, actually. Yeah, the children problem is completely of my own doing. We were at 16,000 pop, and I wanted it to start growing quicker, so I cranked it up. I think if I just let it and run it, like if I wasn't streaming and I was just chilling, and I didn't have to keep talking and doing things, I'd probably run it a lot slower. Gotta keep it interesting, though. You know what I mean? Gotta keep pushing it further. 15 green points. Nothing useful I can do with that. I'm waiting until we have like 5 or 6 million bucks, and then I'm gonna swap this noble into the government and completely nuke our grain farms, but oh, I don't know if it's gonna work. I think we're just gonna crash and burn when I do that, but we'll see. We're low on food. We need another bakery. There. This bakery is full, man. I probably just need more workers, actually. You know what? Should probably just have haulers hauling the bread around. Yeah, they're just full. I'm not putting a hauler there. I want to set the recipe so I can just copy paste it everywhere and I have to do it once instead of 50 times. I'm gonna pop a bunch of bread haulers everywhere. This says plus 17,000, but we're constantly running out. I don't know if it's all on the ground. $400, $2,300. Okay, I have a lot of grain on the ground. We do have grain. We have 8,200. You have grain. You don't. They should be dumping it here first, too, at the import depot? That's weird. Although, they're full of bread, so obviously it's been working. 14% happy, 107% loyal. Oh, I definitely should have set up transports. Yeah. I'm not doing it now. Yeah. Should have set up transports at some point. But yeah, we have a bakery here, here, here. You know, that's pretty good, actually. My food stalls are definitely doing some heavy lifting. We put some warehouses around, too. Bread from the ground, full range. Auto-employ, happy. Maybe I should have made it bigger. I make bread right there. Like, he pulls bread, or he should. You know what it is? I don't have warehouse workers. I don't actually need to do this. I'll let that one build. Yeah, there's nobody working in the warehouses. That's why there's no bread coming out of the factories. They'll be back soon. They'll be back any day now. Loyalty's pretty low. Would like the furniture to go up. Yeah, I'm running pure loyalty. No happiness. So the housing, meh. Although we're very close to losing. Coming in near the end. The society's gonna crash and burn. I can't wait to see the riot. Because there is going to be a riot at some point. I have a few more tricks up our sleeve before that happens, though. Don't know if swapping out that noble's even good. Noble plus 2.5. And then tech, though, plus 5.2. It's gonna be sketchy. Gonna be sketchy. Yeah, we just have people. How does it work? They sleep on the streets. I'm having a great time with it. I'm having a great time with it. It's starting to chug a little bit. When I did 30k pop on my last PC, though, it was running at like 0.5 times at this point. I'd make changes and I'd leave it overnight and come back and like they hadn't taken effect yet. Brightshort, good morning. Oh, there they go. Finally, the freaking kids. Boom, hit the workforce. We've been waiting for that for years. There you go. Your housing capacity has increased 1,000%. It would be infinite percent if I built a house, but I haven't. Yeah, it would be infinite percent. We've been waiting for that cohort of kids to freaking hit here for a while. Still need more daycares. So there's 500 parents taking care of their kids too. Yeah. New bread hauler. Yeah, let's let him do stuff. Gotta make the numbers look at least somewhat realistic. That's true. That's true. I'll lower how many houses we have 1,400%. New tiny laboratory. And they're gone. No, we have a lot of kids. We have a lot of kids. Does it say children here somewhere? No. Alright, there's only 13,000 plebeians. Oh! I thought that went below 100. Man. Sketchy. See, I'm trying to save up money so I can upgrade all those territories, but I need to buy furniture. I don't even need to buy furniture. I need this tech to go up to 300, which it's going to do in like 3 days. I'm used to the game passing so much faster. This is down to 38% now, too. Pretty low on food? Definitely. They'll pick it up, though. The food production will increase, depending on how hungry they are. I just don't have good, efficient transportation. We're low on food there. Some of these aren't even running. Oh, you know what? I could stop exporting rations, too. Yeah, 2 of these aren't even running. Nah, they're being picky and trying to eat meat and stuff, you know? What do you mean? We have half a food per person. Oh, the health goes down. Another pandemic would be pretty bad, actually. There's not much I could do about that, either. I can't give them more food. I could try. But I think we'd actually run out. I think we'd actually run out. I don't know what happens if you go negative government points. I don't know if I'm allowed to go negative government points. Like, switch him in temporarily? This is winter. Now should be when I switch it. governor. The game's gonna recheck my whole map now. When you load it, it checks the whole world map. Instead of waiting a few days for it to do it, and it's gonna tell me what cities I need to upgrade. Maybe, I don't know how long it takes it to spool up a city this size, but I should have a ton of government points now. Thank you. Tier 5. I think I go pure food with this. I mean, we do need medicine too, actually. What's your percent? %, 1.17k a day. 1.19. It's actually better. Should be about it. None of these have meat. Okay, well, if you have the points, there you go. I think I just put in crappy meat in them, to be honest. Meat comes in every day. Grain's only once a year. $1.52. $1.69. 1.72. What was that? That's so little, it doesn't matter. $7.24. This might let us put opium in the hospitals. I think I keep stocking it up and turning it on when we need it, though, like we've been doing. $387. 36. This one just needs some time. And I'm gonna upgrade my carpenters. Felt that new science thing too. Might actually needed some clay. We can juggle that around after, actually. New governor. See, 1.53 wheat. Oops. What level was it on? 1.19. A 100 mushrooms. Is that it? Did we get them all? I almost spent all the government points, actually. I think this might be bad. This could collapse society. Couldn't do the math in my head. Don't know if it's good. That one still needs to be upgraded. This one never hit. This one's big. This one's a good pig. And I didn't change any of those. What do you think? Is it going to be negative 10,000? It was at 27,000 before. Net plus 27,000. I think we did lose some. I actually don't remember what it was. We added 5,000 to the taxes, though. That's 313 I needed for the carpenter, I think. Yep. And we actually have wheat. Where's the bakeries? Ace up our sleeve. Out of mechanical parts. They'll buy them. That's fine. Yeah, we can still upgrade our bakeries. They're only tier 1. Or tier 2, sorry. Putting them up to tier 3, which I don't normally like to spend these because they're so freaking expensive. But we're at that point. And then... health. 1 point. That's all we got. 1.009. We did it. Now I'm gonna need to turn up the rations. Half a ration. That's a lot. An extra half a ration with 24,000 people, that's 12,000 food a day. What do you think? Where do you think it's going to end? What do you think the number is? Another pandemic would probably be pretty disheartening right now. Food serving should go up slightly, and it is a multiplier. We could switch gods. Hadn't thought about that. There's a health god. A minionism. 10% health. We actually lost 1% of our buffs on everything. Which means I do need another temple eventually. Upgrade the carpenters. They probably need those metal parts too. Nope, just metal. Nice. Not crazy good. But they're fully buffed now. You know, everything's fully buffed now. We're even lower on food because I turned it up. 2 days of food. It's always 2 days of food. I have 59,000 rations. That's the 2 days of food. Everything else is literally probably already reserved. Showing me the number, but the people have it marked for themselves. They can call it from across the map. Calling dibs is half of what they do in this game. Okay, we're not selling wheat, are we? No. This guy might be selling bread. Only if it's full. That will never happen. So that's safe. Same with the meat. Yeah, only if it's full. Where is Ration Man? Only if it's full. I'm actually just... No. Just no. Just in time food. It's fresh bread. Fresh bread. Would you want 4-day-old medieval bread? You know? Or do you want it baked that morning? They call me a tyrant. Someone's cold. What's up, buddy? Do I not have enough hearths over here? Oh. How cold did it get? It's 2 degrees out, man. I'd go swimming in that. Yeah, that's pretty bad hearth coverage, actually. But did you die? No, nobody died to the weather. Look how many people were born today. It was cold yesterday. I guess they have a 1-day incubation period. 420. Nice. Food servings, pushing the health back up a little bit. Yeah, look, we have more bread now. I should stock more of these so I can upgrade those better. It's gonna take forever. Just if they spend all the money at once, we get raided. Money seems to deter the weak raiders, I think. Tailors, libraries. Skins are fixed. Minus 1,600 meat. Minus 7,000 mushrooms. It's gonna take 2 years, too, for all those changes to come in fully, because we switched it midwinter. And, like, when you look at something on the world map, it might say it produces, let's say, 100 vegetables. That's a day. So if you switch it 4 days before they're harvested, you only get 4 days of that, and then the next year. Now, I switched it in the winter, the first of winter, because wheat gets harvested near the end of fall, so we get the most out of the wheat, but the vegetables are harvested much earlier, so we won't get the full tick from that for a while. But look, yeah, there's bread here. If they were really hungry, this wouldn't be off. Yeah, a couple of them are still off. We're fine. My furniture has been at 742 without moving for a very long time. There they go. I wonder if they don't have wood. 92%? That's like acceptable considering I haven't built logistics. 83%. He gets it from here, right? Move that to there. %, 99%. Yeah, that's fine. Close enough. Close enough. A Dominator cloud was sighted nearby. Very rare phenomenon. We've already had this one. That's what we needed right now. A 35% sanity debuff. That'll help. My loyalty's at 101%. 13% happy. Shoot. I need furniture quicker than we're gonna make it. $2.5 million. Are you still mad at me, bro? Who canceled the trade deal? You're still mad at me, bro? No. You want my cities for a trade deal. Frig off. That's what I mean. The AI values your cities so lowly. Oh. I don't think that's worth it for now. He'll offer it to me eventually. It's much cheaper when they offer it to you. My guard force. That's what we need. Bet you it's fallen more. 93%. Ah, perfect, perfect. We got ace in the hole here. Hey, man. Mount up, bro. Do I have 1,000 steel armor left? No. They'll pick up the swords as we import them. Who's the most, who's the most trained? 81. 81, 81, 80, 80. 10 of them just died while I was hovering it. I just watched. 10 of these people just died. Yeah, mount up. 2,400 cavalry roaming the streets. I gotta watch that metal armor too if the raiders don't keep hitting us, because I do have 2 squads of cavalry wearing it. It's gonna take him a minute. It's gonna take him a minute. I have 600 people in jail for vandalism. Courts are busy. $102. Look at that. We got him. We got him. When that furniture gets here, why is this going down now? I gotta upgrade my stages and food stalls. I gotta upgrade the food stalls first, right? Because second tier citizens don't get to use stages. They do use food stalls. Yeah, we gotta upgrade the stages once. They're still tier 1. $14 of them. I don't have enough cut stone either. $24,000. Look at that cohort. Look how much bigger it is than the previous ones. Making money. We're making money. I can upgrade the bakeries again too. Or more, the parts got here. But I'm gonna let it actually fill up. There's the guards. I need another guard squad. $2,600 cavalry. They'll pick up what they can. We have the shields. I could make them spearmen, but it takes 3 spearmen squads to make one of these. Doubt that's being truthful. We'll worry about it when it gets lower, though. Oh, the clothes. That is a huge problem. That's all the kids that just aged up and grabbed them, though. I have 50 armies that can't run out of clothing. They are not full. That's been negative forever. That's because they keep turning off. They have so much clothing because they can't go inside and they need it for weather resistance. That's a good number. Import depot. Yeah, I'm not actually importing here. I just want the trade to drop some logs here. So they're more efficient for my furniture. I'm gonna tank that when I upgrade everything. This is awesome. My people are gonna go insane. You know how bad a 35% sanity debuff? What will we need? Opiates. I have a bunch of those. If it's more than that, they can walk away with the cloud. We got a huge cohort here. Yeah, there's still 4,000 people under 5. 5,000 people under 5. It's actually like 9,000 people under 5. Yeah. Peak efficiency. Housingless society. Look, I zoomed out for a sec and stopped paying attention. It's like, here's your 500 workers. Thank you. Needed that. See what I mean? This keeps getting stuck at 742. Weird. Must be the amount they're producing instantly and it's getting grabbed instantly. Because if I go to use it, it says I don't have any. It says I have 200. Okay, well the wagon of furniture I ordered just got here. And now we're gonna cut stones. We order a wagon of that too, actually. Do we have an excess of anything, really? No. Always diamonds, it seems. I have an excess of diamonds. We are closest to Novaster. Yeah. See, they pay less and less per item as you drag it up, though. And humans do like diamonds. I was actually kind of low on that. Definitely have too much of that. Let's say I have 12,000 clay. I do not have a warehouse. Am I buying this? I don't have a warehouse that can hold 12,000 clay. It's gonna make them mad with the food days a bit. There you go. We need some injections of goods to boost this up just a little bit, you know? 103% loyalty. I can get another 2% by executing criminals. Vandals. Oh, I'm already executing thieves. I could imprison. Oh yeah, we got tons more. I just need more room in the jails. Alright. Vandals, die. And disrespecting me. No, they don't like that. Flashers also die. I get more for imprisoning them. There's 662 vandals that aren't going to make it now. We just got to make sure we keep the birth rate above the execution rate. Because, yeah, it was falling again. Oh. That looked like it was going to trend below 100. Yo, what up? This hasn't kicked in yet. There it goes. Very sketchy. We're at the point now where we could get wiped out by an event. Now, if that happened, I'd just bribe them. I'd give them handouts for the duration of the event. And when this cohort ages up, and we actually have ingredients, I can build another line, secret police. Get this back up to 40, which gives us like times 2.2, I think it was. Which is actually pretty big. Riding the edge here. Gonna have a spectacular crash and burn. 13% happy. Riot unlike you've ever seen. I don't know. We might have enough people now to physically overpower the guards. I think this is gonna keep going up. They're not fully done. Medicate with experience. Dominator Cloud left. 10% boost for a bit. That'll actually help. And the health is gone again. Which means they want more food. One more bakery. Full rations. Full beans. I don't think we have that. It says we do. I'm trusting it. This says we do too. I actually did run the coal down. Okay, balanced. I didn't boost the masons, did I? No. Upgrade available. 1. No, we bought a bunch of cut stone. Be here in a second. We'll finish upgrading the food stalls. That gives us a bit more. 106% loyal. Oh man, we got tons of wiggle room now. Man. The bread just seems to be... It's really holding its own here, eh? Meat says it's positive too. That's a lie. But we are getting a lot of meat from tax. I'm almost out of government points again. Yeah, these are all wagons coming to our city. Probably looks ridiculous. Where is Unluckyville? I don't even know where my capital is anymore. Up here? It is summer, so it's not... You're not getting most of the harvest yet. Wait, it's already summer? Day 1 or day 4? Day 3. We have tons of wheat. I need more coal. I could build another bakery. I actually can build another bakery. So far from the city, though. Should be here. It makes them pull further, but then the bread's closer. Could be here, too, actually. There's bread right there. And they'll eat that one. Oh, but there's already one there. I don't need another bakery, but maybe we do. I don't know. It's pretty surgy. That's cutting it pretty close, actually. You're consuming 21,000 a day and I have 5,000. I think I might delete this. Are they pausing because they're full of leather? It does say that. Pretty sure they still produce meat, though. No? The Lord. Bandits spotted. Appreciated. Putting another bakery down. Now, I don't have the coal for that, but we'll figure that out. And where's your coal? Bandits. Regen. Nice. 3,000 strength. Only 300 troops. This is a trap. Those are freaking cantors or something. City's gonna fall really fast too. Those are cantors or something. 3,000 strength, 300 dudes. I can't check them too, because that's not one of these with a name. I could sell the leather. That might solve that meat problem, actually. Might also collapse the freaking research. Wow, raw iron is worth a lot. Barely using it. I need more clothes. My leather armor is tanking, too. I don't want to sell shields, because that uses leather. This is a bad one. The last ones were like 1,800 people, and we got tons of equipment from them. That's only 300 people. They're stronger than we are. This is one of my decent squads, too. Children of 6? We're gonna need to surround them and break them. It's gonna be the only way. They're all hurt. Bows. I don't really want bows. Wow, I'm taking a toll on the mercenaries here. Leave Omnigen alone. Raiders of Burnick. We lose the auto battle. Hello. Tumbling. Good day. I just saw that too. It's all streamers. Always has been. What are they? Yep, freaking Cantors. Now they're 0% trained, but Cantors have naturally insanely high morale. That blue buff at the bottom? Ooh. They're mythical giants who live to be thousands of years old. No big deal. Alright, my men, fully trained. And we're gonna give them the reach around here. Seriously though, Cantors? Just like a random squad of Cantors decided they were done being lazy kings and decided, hey, you know what? Let's go raid one of Lucky's territories. That sounds fun. What are you doing? He's like reacting to you? What are you doing? Protecting your Cantors. I shouldn't have taken the charge on my men. I should have maybe let them. Get in there. I want to break this squad for sure. They will break quickly. Yeah, look at them just flinging my guys around, though. You're not doing anything. Come here, finish this one. Oh, those are Cantors, too. Okay. Nice, nice. Cavalry right on top of them. I don't have cavalry, so. They're playing football with my soldiers. Yeah, the problem is they're not playing team versus team. They're using my soldiers as the balls. Now, you can break their resolve halfway. It just takes a lot longer. Their troops are caught in a little death swarm right here. On top of them. Group up. Come on, that's got to be sketchy. I should maybe give them a way to get out. Oh, I think one of their squads broke. No. Victory. 141 dudes lost. 6. Not many of ours. Too bad you don't get money for those. I could capture them and sell them. So they're worth a lot. Sure, let's take them. Captives, cantors, keep in prison. Oh, look how few prisoners we have, because I decided to execute them all. Shutter. Shutter. Yeah, we don't have 600 prisoners anymore. I don't need all 3 jails. Can cantors ride war horses? Don't know. I could just let some immigrate, but so cantors don't have many happiness things like other species do. One of their main ones is having decked out houses. And we don't have houses. So, you know, we're kind of stuck there. Tier 5. Oh, what's up? Out of money. Where is this? Wing Gevels. Okay. I sell crane. I'm almost out of metal armor too, which I need for my soldiers. Not using any of that. $643 meat. 753 meat a day. That's actually really big. Gonna need more coal. I can steal it from Parlkey. I'm gonna wait though until it's actually falling. Yeah, I don't know if cantors can ride war horses. Can ants ride sea-doos? Well, that might be getting close to it there. The health is low. Do have a bit more knowledge again. That I'd love to spend on buffs for things, but of course, I should get this too. They use speakers? Nope, just food stalls. Okay, all the food stalls are upgraded. I guess I could punish them harder, probably. Or I could just sell a few, actually. I can sell these people. Their submission's too low. Now, I just upgraded the food stalls. It should help. Can't be having no riots here. And then... for my people, stages... they're expensive. Okay, let's upgrade a couple in the center. maximum impact. Yeah, I'm gonna keep some cut stones. Rioter? Hardly even know her. Morning. It's actually not bad. Well done. Dominator Cloud. We're just seeing how far we can push this here. We're just seeing how far we can push this. Oh, I never did buy the health buff again. All that bonus knowledge I got. Okay, well now the clay is giving me an honest number. I just sold it too, unfortunately. Some dicks are trying to pass his lists, and we can't have that. Oh, I need more clay. Or the science collapses. I do have 62 green points again. This would make my guards full, actually. Spoilage, accidents, accounting. We never have enough money for inflation anymore. This gives you a better trade price, I think. Proximity toll. Hello, Cod Ready. Are you clay? No, of course not. Shoot. Out of government points again. It has coal. Out of government points. It's unfortunate. This place has clay. I'll be able to throw a bit in. We got most of it. Most of it leveled up. This has coal and bad wheat. Should have switched that. I don't have enough money to be swapping stuff around for a second. I'm even getting bad clay here. Same with here. Wow. Really should have gone with apples, I think, instead of vegetables. Just don't have good clay cities. There's one. Not nearly enough. What? The laboratory number is flicking around like mad. Ooh, whoops, I forgot to fire the mercs. Guessing we're gonna get attacked here again. Spearmint? Not enough supplies. Fill up your warehouses. That's a really bad sign. Just clothes. It says we're good, but so that they're all wearing max clothes, and we just had 1,000 kids age up. Clothes should be cheap, eh? Yeah. We are running on fumes here, guys. Running on fumes. Why does the game think I have 11,000 clay? And I only have 1,000 clay. I'm gonna have to look at that. There must be a ton on the ground. I just bought that. These people are close to revolting. I'm gonna get rid of 100 of them. Let's see when the Cantors get here. We're gonna have some giants in jails. My jail's been absorbed by the city somewhere. I don't know where it is anymore. Flashing in prison. It looks like my court system can't keep up with their new punishments, and that's why it's not boosting. 110% loyal again, guys. We're good. We're back. Is this making us happy? Nope. Yeah, something about being executed for vandalism seems to have really stopped them from wanting to do anything. This flashing punishment's way too much. Well, I have 2 other jails built. Just need a bigger court system. I should build them closer to wherever we're keeping them, maybe. We got this. We got this. Where do you think it's gonna crash out? Look at them all. Just on the ground everywhere. They do want another grand temple too, but I don't think we can afford it. Why couldn't I upgrade my stages? I could have upgraded the hearse for the dudes. Upgradable 10 out of 14. Oh, they are all upgraded now. I must have clicked right when the stuff was coming in. Human deranged. Import depot, new bakeries, right? Spread that food around a bit. Tank the coal. Possibly. No. No, we'll be good. I have 4 rows of bakeries already. So they're using like 350 each. And we have the workforce. And then if we can stop having to put workforce into other things, we can jack up the secret police even further. And our guards are still trying to arm themselves, because this is set to import, so they don't have swords. It's all coming together. It's really not. I say that normally when stuff's going good. It's not the best right now. Look, they're getting some eggs. You can see it flicking. 1,800 eggs a day, and they're not even showing in the UI. Like... Go to sleep. Ah, he wants to trade. Oh, but he's made an awful deal for it. Sorry, bro. So something you can do here, that does lower the opinion, which makes the trade more expensive. So you can leave and then try and do it yourself. Oh no. I have a new neighbor. He's gonna start threatening me. We're gonna have to go to war with him. Do not have enough government points to conquer him. Even though his army says 2,600 people, he's not that much stronger than those Cantors we just fought. They were 2,800 strength. Oh, I don't want to be his neighbor, though. We can trade for now. Like, what? I've been buying stuff from Novikin. Yeah, they're valuing my cities at nothing again. Sorry, bro. Come back at me with something better. I should build an embassy, but I think we relocked them. No? We're not that much bigger than that guy. Might be able to embassy our way out of this. Ah, that's why we had paper before. We have had embassies in the past. We got rid of them. They won't be able to build them without paper. And then all my janitors will need to grab paper. It's a whole thing. New warehouse for the grain. Surviving on bread, boys. Says we're 13,000 up, so the meat's actually kind of fighting its own too now. This is the one that was full. Meat, leather, livestock. I wonder if it said it was throttled off because it was full. But it was only full of leather. You'd think it'd still keep producing meat. Which makes me think maybe my fields blow. Because I never sell the animal boxes. I'm trying to sell the animal boxes. Nobody ever just buys them quickly enough. Because we have meat now. For some reason. Manually sell them. I don't think that's how it works. Okay. Cooking. We're cooking. Look how loyal they are. 113%. 12% happy. I want to get it below 10% now. Yeah. Oh, prisons are full. Back on. Flashing. Flashing became a crime overnight, see? They didn't know. They'll smarten up in the future. No, they're just really lawless. I don't think there's anything I could do about that. Other than trying to create happiness, but we're way past that point. Way past that point. We could get more submission by upgrading the hearths. Right? Because Crotonians still visit hearths. Yeah, that's the upgraded food stall we just did. No, it wasn't. That was just a weird glitch. Oh, do we have Cantors in jail now? I can never find it. I kept moving it and moving it to the edge of the map, and I stopped moving it to the edge. Now I don't know where it is. Captive Cantors, Asu, Soulsmith, Cantorian Captive. Yeah, they need houses, and we're not going to build houses. So, who wants to buy some Cantorians? Uh-oh. Nobody. Unless do it from that new menu. There are no goods available to sell. There are, though. Export when you own more than 39,000. What? Export all. Should be worth $1 million each, according to this. There are no goods available to sell. Because they're captives. Okay. So you can't sell captives. But I can make them into second-tier citizens and then export them. Captives, Cantors. Enslave. Now, that's going to tank our submission for a sec. They do not like that. But we should instantly sell them. Swearing fealty. Draxenmer. Walking to job. I will manually sell them if that's not going to work. Are they a resource now? Yes. $1 million a piece. He only wants 2 though. It's okay. Huge. I should start capturing more people, I think. We'd have a lot of money if I started capturing all those raiders. I give it to him as a gift. Trade? I should have traded him for trade too. Do you want more now? No. Alright, Opriad. I know we're not neighbors, but I have a special deal today just for you. He doesn't have enough money, but he'll give me stuff for it. I mean, that doesn't hurt. Yeah, man. Should probably talk to somebody bigger. I was running out of steel armor. And I believe we're out. I didn't count. That seemed like about 20. Okay, we have $10 million. $10 million, 200 workers. We're back on top, guys. Back on top. That was sketchy for a second there. Now we're going to be in a war in a second, which is fine. You import the bare minimum amount of paper. Build these embassies, and then I'm going to use the embassies on this guy that I don't want to be neighbors with, but he crept out to be our neighbor. Hopefully not to trade, just to get this above 100. Missed it by that much. Still not great. It's from gifts, is it? Yeah. I think he'll grow to like us more. He just got these cities, and he's gonna grow them up. So if I let him take this one too, and we don't get bigger, we should get similar sized. And I don't need more cities now. I actually can't even upgrade the ones I have. $25 government points. What's the next level? 10. So I'll be able to upgrade that one. No real point in this one growing. Anyways, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're doing good now. New courts. %91 cruelty. Whoops. $110 for our second tier. I do need slightly more guards. Lawfulness. Trait traditionalist. Population size. Happiness is bad. Enemy kills. I wonder if we get more kills, if it'll be better. The courts are very busy. I guess as long as this is getting processed through, though. It's very busy because we were behind. Flashing seems to be a hard one to imprison. I think we're going to have to turn up the birth rate and the execution rate at the same time. No, I don't know. This is looking good, actually. The average age has dropped an entire year since I looked last. They're living less, which means we need more, right? I believe I actually do have enough grain to keep us fed. $1.1 health. We have all the health buildings. They're all maxed out. We're getting close to the max buff from everyone too. So it'd just be about leather. A friend in need. Friend indeed. That's to put more points into health tech. When it's time. It's not time yet. When it's time. 3 more admin points, and I'd be able to turn work safety up. Got all the children sleeping in the daycares. How are the daycares? 99%. Look how good we're doing, guys. Couldn't do it without you. Hearst would let us have more second-tier citizens. Oh, they're forgiving me. Wow. Arresting them for flashing is jacking up our people in jail. How long do they spend in jail for that? Human flasher, 28 days. It's almost 2 years. Human flasher, pleading case in court. Sentenced to imprison. 2 years. It's 2 years. Flashing. Long time. We need the third prison. Yikes. The food is good. We actually have all of them, and that will increase our food preference. Bang. And food preference contributes to health as well. Right? When you're craving something, it's because your body needs it. That's how I know my body needs chocolate and chips. That's decent. The food pref. Those are ridiculous. You know how much space the houses would take up for 25,000 people? I almost want to get attacked by Cantors again. That was very profitable. We got like $20 million for that. Oh, do I have enough tech to do inflation now? No. Just a few points short of something. We could try and do the schools and start indoctrinating the children. That'd be free loyalty. There's so many though. We need to build so many schools. I don't think we'll get raided while I have $10 million. And did we ever get the clothes I bought? Yes. So it's because those 1,000 children aged up and they get 4 clothes each. Who am I not a trade partner with again? Novikin. Can't run out of clothes or my armies will collapse. We're positive. The kids are just aging up. Like every kid that ages up needs 4. 4? 5? What is it? 6. Every kid that ages up needs 6, which means those 10,000 I bought don't even cover this bar halfway. Much of my markets collapsed again too. Actually, that's pretty good. Pretty good, considering we're out. And they need them to defend against the weather. Because they don't have homes to take shelter in. Way more expensive from this guy. There you go. Buy 20,000 clothes real quick. I have nowhere to store them, but they'll pick them up and put them on and stuff. We're making enough. Just plus 300 is not fast enough. That's only 50 people becoming adults. Take 300 clothes, and we're getting way more than 50 a day. Born yesterday. Well, only 20 born yesterday. There were 413 born on this day. See what I mean? That's 2,400 clothes. 5 years after that day. That they need in one day. There's still some people living here that weren't born here. Why after 1k pop you feel bleh to continue and want to restart? Restart always? I always restart at 12k now. It's because you always figure out something better. That's what it is. I must have restarted a billion times when I bought this game. And it's because you're like, this is okay, but I should have done. And then you're like, should I keep going? It's really easy to delete stuff in this game and rebuild it. Like, compared to, like, Workers and Resources that I play too, where it takes hours to remove buildings. But I was the same way. I am sometimes too. It's like, I'm kind of done with this one. Let's move on. Let's move on to the next one. Yeah. And then you forget to do the whole reason why you restarted. So then you get there again, you're like, ah, I did the exact same thing. I should restart. And then you do. Vicious circle. I need another asylum. Not quite. Bathroom's good over here. I probably can't have too many bathrooms, actually. You can with this one. Man, I placed a tier 1 bathroom. Healthy buffs. Eventually you'll get one where you're like, this is the one. We're going. We're going in. You do everything right, and then you'll hit 2,000 pop. And then at 3,000 pop, you'll be like, man, why didn't I leave room for this? I'll do that next time. And then 3 times later. Gibbet cages. I don't think they're actually using these. I don't know where they're executing the people, but I haven't seen it happen yet. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. This is my 3rd time getting Ast Invicti on this patch, and I was on vacation for the first week it was out. But yeah, I usually hit 12,000 and restart. I usually would have restarted by now, but this is just so ridiculous. That's so they can use this area to swim during the next heat wave. We ran out of river. During the last one, it hit 58. That's why we built that too. Minus 14,000 houses. Am I ever going to go back to houses? No, I'm going to report myself in the Discord after. Jake, look what I did. Everything's creeping up though. We're good. I actually have some workers. You there. Armor, swords, horses, guards. I should build another barracks. Not even full, actually. I'm gonna make a couple more crappy troops, I think. %30 trained. And get first 2, actually up to 90. I'm running out of troops, so you have to be... These guys are out on the world map. They're never coming home. They've been out there for decades. Yeah, something like that. 100% guard power again. My local guard has 28,000 strength. My local guard can slap down most nations. I love it. The clay is sketching me out. It's bouncing around like freaking crazy. Almost actually at 25,000 people. Profitable too. Tourism's going back up a bit. Aren't that many tourists? Probably because I destroyed all my neighbors. Alright, I put 40 people into embassies. Oh, his trust is going up, actually. Oh, the trade stance gave me a 10% buff. Is he still riding that gift I gave him? Generosity. I'm gonna have to watch that. I don't want him to drop below 100. I could just flatter him a bit. Yeah, I think that's the call. It's only 40 workers, no input on it. Like, I could march, my city guard has 25,000 strength. He has 2 armies that combined 18,000. My city guard would just walk through his armies. Oh, and he's going to take this. Are you actually attacking that? Perfect. Okay, I don't need embassy. Because once he takes that, he'll be bigger and our rivalry will be smaller. Which is excellent. I was hoping he was going to take that. He'll be just slightly bigger enough to push this above 100 without our gift. Bandits. 697 strength. Wing Levels is one of our better cities for food production. This army sucks. Oh, it's Kryptonians. Okay, no, you need backup. He needs backup. I really thought I was going to lose by now. I'm forward to a short one today. Operation Stand in Front. There you go. Yeah, they got a lot of people, but they don't have any training. These guys that raid you, it's 0% training. They do have archers. Now, with 0% training, archers shoot like once or twice a battle. Charge. Oh, yeah, they have archers. It's on me, isn't it? Oh. Didn't go well. Yeah, Kryptonians are peaceful folk. They don't like to fight. They have weapons too, or just bows? Ah, they have crappy weapons. You go do this. Lost 11 men. One of ours. See, like, I could capture all these people, too. And set them all to auto-sell. Let's try it. So yeah, there's a new control here. Not Kryptonians, we're actually keeping them. Dondorians. Export all. Amy, export all. Humans? I didn't capture humans, did I? That would be stupid. No, perfect. Fish and tilapia. And then manage thought, captives. You have to turn them into second-tier citizens first. Yeah, if humans get here, just exile them. We don't want to deal with that. I think you can automate selling them. Now, I only have enough room to receive 100 at a time. I can never find my thing. It's pretty big, too. Is the weird part? I just keep losing it. There it is. Stockade. Maintenance, I think it's good. Can't have too much. Health's really good. With the food and the food preference, kind of flounders a bit over the summer. But we built more science too, so I can actually buff it, just not free spending it. That janitor I just clicked on didn't have clay. This is what they have individually. Okay, so it's just the newest ones haven't physically stocked themselves up yet. 12% happy. We're back up to 117% loyal. My biggest city ever is 30,000. Although it's not running fast enough to hit that today. Pretty much on speed 2 now. That's 2. Is that a cantor? No, it's just a giant human. Okay. 2, 3. Yeah, we're pretty close to on speed 2 now. 3's just kind of choppier. They're pretty much the same speed. Nah, it's a bit faster still. Game runs faster on the world map too, if you really want to pass time, usually. Territory upgrade. -10, -30. Actually out of government points now. This has clay. I want the mushrooms, but tier 3 sucks when it's this far. It's the road. The road eats up all the workforce. Yeah, I don't like the road on this patch. Do not like the roads. It punishes you for being further from your capital. It makes sense. It makes sense. But I'm also allowed to not like it. Makes more sense than the last patch, where you could build 3 or 4 big roads here and have everything on the map be 100% close. Basically, it's telling me I should get rid of these far cities and conquer this dude, because the proximity I won't have to spend on it. So, while it makes sense, I can also hate it. How's the pop so happy? They're not. They're the most miserable people you've ever seen. We're 12% happy. Yeah, they are absolutely miserable. They don't even have houses. I took their homes away. No, they added a tyranny mechanic. So I'm ruling them through oppression. So we have a 28 1,000 guard power army, which is, I can't remember if it's 2,400 or 2,600 cavalry roaming our city, keeping them in line. And then I'm punishing them with execution for most of the crimes. And I'm actually going to have to switch flashing over to execution as well. Just because I'm physically out of prison space. So if you commit a crime, we kill you. And they're terrified of me. I lose a bit of loyalty for that. My 3 prisons are full now, though. I didn't want to build we have a lot of prisoners. How many can I hold? 672. We have 690. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill them for flashing, too. And my stockades are full, but that should be the people we just captured from the battle. Which means we missed some, because I didn't build the other one. Oh no. It's going to send all 600 people from the prison to be executed. They are, in fact, not happy. And how many people a day disrespect me? Because I feel like... No, I'm not allowed to do that. I can only exile them for disrespect. Oh, and it's 100 a day. Man, I don't know if we can afford to kill 60 people a day for flashing. That might be excessive. I might just have to build the prisons. 60 a day. It's a 2-year sentence. So 600, 1,200. I need 1,500 slots in jail. I want to punish them for flashing. With jail. Wish I could set the sentence a bit lower. 2 years is pretty harsh for flashing. I also just completely collapsed the court system. I wonder if they'll just start flashing less, though, if the punishment is death. I feel like they might actually use one of these for once. Oh yeah, look, they're all up on the crosses. Alright. There's the gibbet cages. What other means? I haven't even built them all yet. So we really weren't executing that many people before. Chopping blocks? Humans don't like to witness this stuff, which is why it's off to the side. And gallows. And maintenance. Beautiful. I wonder if that's actually going to lower the population, though. We could, yeah, they are in fact not happy. The population is tanking now. But not the workforce. Not the workforce. Those people were all in jail. I might have to force them to have more children to keep up with that. This city is weird because I think the dev missed a few things when he added tyranny, and I'm kind of abusing it, and we'll see how it goes. I also have secret police, actually. They do a big job boosting it, too. I should get more. 100, 200, 300? Yeah. 300 workers. But yeah, they are in fact not happy. Or maybe not. Maybe he intended you to make a horrible city where everybody sleeps on the road. Yeah, this is where they sleep. Just on the ground, you know? There's nowhere to live. I built a lot of pools and a lot of hearths to protect them from the weather, and they have full clothing. But other than that, they're just kind of, you know? on their own. I gotta watch the population doesn't fall too much with this. Sounds like your town? I'm sorry. Yeah, supposed to be here to relax, not have to experience, you know. Well, I wouldn't need any prisons now, though. We're just gonna execute everybody. Gives us so much room for activities. Look, these were technically homes, right? The prisons? Technically homes. Okay, so the fish people that we captured on the world map just got here. Actually, that's kind of full. Why is it full? Oh, that's fish people from the map. So I think I have them to automated to sell, though. You don't need an export depot for them, do you? No. They should be turned into second-tier citizens and then sold. Automatically. Because otherwise my submission's tanked and I can't have that. Why are they even releasing them into my world? Amevius owned 42, outbound none. For sale 42. Okay, so they're for sale. I mean, they're gonna tank the health. No point in giving them clothes if I'm gonna sell them. This might not work. They're gonna cause a riot. They should be auto-selling. But we're too close when they get here. Okay, no, I don't want to buy them. They're not even worth anything. I'm not going to keep capturing them. Cantors we captured were worth millions. This isn't worth my time. Too much friggin' around. Run the SAM. Talk to somebody else. Hey, new neighbor. Have to check on him anyways. Well, if one or two stay, actually, I should keep them and see if they auto-disappear. No, look at the submission. I'm gonna riot, like, instantly. Too late game to be adding that. There's no base. Once you have a base, it does the average, right? But we only have, if only one comes in, they have to get all the services and stuff before it works. I could give them days off, but... Fish person doesn't want to buy fish. I think that's it. I think we're technically out. They just have to physically leave the map. Yeah, not doing that again. That was sketchy. Still is sketchy. So I could just pay them Oh, you can't, actually. Being treated. Oh, the prison pop's nice and low now. Oh, my health is bad. I think that's because of those new people that just came in, though. New arrivals. Still have one person. Must be waiting to finish treatment. Currently ill with the vision fever. Looks like they're leaving. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that was sketchy. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, like if I had 2 people to this, them not being good, don't look good. How do you automatically do it? I obviously don't know. But how does the game say you do it? At the bottom, click the money. At the bottom of the menu, they added a new section. And I have it set to sell all. Limit is to export all. Limit is to export all. No, I didn't see it work. I could check if it worked, actually. But we'd have to physically see one of the wagons. I don't think it worked. I'll test next time we play on a smaller city. So it should be considered trade. Yeah, this city's kind of riding a fine line here. I shouldn't be messing around with it. Hey, I needed a bathroom there anyways. New secret police going in. Butte, and we have them set to target 2 species that we have. Human citizens, Kryptonian interns. It's going to be 300 workers, so that's going to collapse whatever's around it. Ah, there's 2 food stalls right here. Already collapsed. Well, then we don't have to worry about it collapsing, do we? Apparently I never put food in the top right corner. Oh, there's one there. It's bad for them, you know, because they don't have a home to go to, so they gotta pick where to sleep. That actually kind of fits. If it fits, sits. Actually, I know it doesn't spread it up there, but I'm gonna put another one too. I forgot to turn up. I bet you it overwrote my previous freaking saves. It did, because it was at 100, and we're over year 100. Overwrote the first 3 screenshots of this city. I hate that. This doesn't save. This is a time-lapse feature. I have it set to 1 screenshot a year. But it starts at 100, and I always forget to take them out after I stream. So I always turn it up to 400, and I never play a game for 400 years. We're only on year 103 now. I don't know if the population is trending up or down. We do not have prisoners anymore. Every crime is punishable by death. Available executions. I think I overdid that. Human flasher being executed. I feel like they'll commit less crime, right? When the punishment goes up, the amount of crime should go down. Lawlessness disagrees with me. Like, would you flash? The punishment was death? I understand when you just went to jail. Something teeth? Aw, man. 50% maintenance. They want my food. I have food, actually. There you go. That's what I mean. Yeah, it was the biggest house on the block for the prisons. But if our population's trending down, I don't have that many free workers. Hey, 10%. We're almost below 10% happiness. Right? I feel like with the punishments, because punishment used to include imprisonment. It does not anymore. Those are all deaths. Yep, I feel like we're gonna need to turn up the birth rate. Which they don't like that. They don't like that. I'm not giving them very much for happiness. Oh, it might push it below 10% though. Oh man, this is making me feel really bad for them now. At least before they could do some crime. I mean, everybody wants to do some crime. Like if they had cars in this society, a speeding ticket would be a ticket to the execution chamber. Look, like they found a place where they can shelter their babies from the sun. I do need another grand temple, actually. I think we're gonna need more children to outweigh the crime rate. No one in jail, at least. Don't even need jails anymore, actually. The food is decent. I'm out of government points, too. Don't know if I can pull her off the pastures. My workforce is going down, which is either because they're taking care of their kids or they're being executed, and they're not taking care of their kids. Am I being too harsh? No, we just need more kids. It takes a while, 5 years, for them to become workers, which means we're going to hit a deficit. Which is okay. It's okay. We have, what, 1,000 warehouse workers to burn through before it's actually negative? 1,064. How are my people doing in my throne room? On the plus side, the courthouses aren't busy anymore. They don't have to hear any appeals or let them try their case. It's just, no, man. Do the crime, there is no time. It's your end. Can I punish them for being insane, too? That would take out this. We have big asylums. New secret polices. Sloths and warlocks and shapeshifters and renegades, you know, the usual suspects. My markets only hold clothing because they don't have houses. So there's nothing else to put in them. Apparently I can upgrade them. Cut stone isn't great. I guess it's going up slowly. Do the second tier citizens use the markets? They do. That would get us a bit of that. Surprised the food stalls aren't better. 69% access to food stalls. That's awful. These were good a while ago. I guess not now. Yeah, jail was probably the best place to be. Kids sleep in the kindergarten sometimes. Anytime I'm building a building, between the stage where they like finish the structure and start bringing stuff there, it gets absolutely filled with people trying to take a nap in the shade. New guard post. There's a guard post beside all the food. Oh, there's no food here. Kind of have to walk around the corner for that. I put that there. Food. There's a 54 cavalry guarding every food stall. Don't know if it's actually needed, but it's just kind of how I set it up. I managed to lower the population a bit. Especially the well, the workforce is bouncing around now. Does that mean I'm gonna make 2,500 more than I currently have? Births allowed. Limit 40,000. Population 22,800. Inbound negative 1.5 thousand. I guess, is the number going up or down? I think it's going up. Yep, that is a lot of kids. Look at this cohort. Average age, 20. Yeah, they don't make it to old age, see? That's why we need so many kids. Like, barely anybody. How many people do you think have made it to the vanilla retirement setting? 28 people out of 24,500 currently made it to retirement. It's beautiful. There's so many people. Bathhouses? Yeah, the health buildings we have pretty good coverage with, because we're struggling with the health a lot. Although, with the new food prep, it's good. The only way we can take more territories is to drop one of these dudes. I only have 3 governors, or 3 nobles left who aren't fully leveled governors. Master of Laboratories, Master of Libraries, and Master of Aurochs. We did have more citizens before I decided to execute them all. Man, 100 executions a day seems insane. Okay, no, look, they're smartening up. There's only 90 there. 100, 70, no, maybe not, 88. The law is getting worse. It's the lawlessness, and I can't do anything about it. I could try and make them happy. They got happier. Oh, because some people left. They got 1% happier. I was hoping to make them 1% less happy. Man, what a scary city to live in. Don't step out of line. You'll end up in one of these piles of skulls. These are our piles of skulls and heads on spikes. All of the nurseries have them with little lights, so the kids can play catch in the dark with the skulls. People say I'm evil. Daycare. 7.8 thousand child access. That must count babies then too. This says 8.7 thousand. But they're dependent on their parent for 12 days, and then they age for 5 years, and then they go to work. The execution change was instant, and the breeding change is 5 years. I really don't like that. Being told when to have kids. Oof. I need more tailors. And the workforce is negative. Need more rations too, actually, but I think those aren't leveled up yet. Where's the ration maker? It is leveled. I can make them use less bread. Doesn't help the output though. And actually, we're at minus 36 and I have 43,000. I don't actually have to react to that for a long time. I know it says plus, but there's lots of people aging up every day that need clothes. I just bought 20,000 clothes, I think. And they're gone. Which is why they're wearing so many more. Is there a prison near here I can delete? No. Move this. There's no input for that because I'm not using paper. This too. This is where I'm making all the fabric. I don't think I have enough skins. I think the game's confused with some of the numbers. This has been going up while telling me it's going down the whole time. These don't need to be in the middle. These have no inputs. I can put clothes here too. Put another factory here. Kinda okay. This area was kind of sketchy. This area is kind of sketchy too, actually. Lots of daycares here, though, for the soldiers' kids. Yeah, I think we moved the soldiers out of the city center. This is going to get a lot worse before it gets better, I think. $174 children a day. There's what I was looking for. That just has to outweigh the executions, right? Well, no, because they die to other things, too. And we're losing like 70, 80 people a day. This day we got plus 72, but they were born, right? Those aren't workers, that's born. Readjusted means they got out of a mental asylum. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Don't know how to improve the lawlessness. I think it's just... Well, I do. I have to build all kinds of happiness buildings. Even then, I could never get it up to 1, I don't think. Bandits have been spotted. Another crappy bandit. What was your strength? 892. That's good, though. We get steel armor from them, usually. And I have some of my guards wearing steel armor, so I'm just using that. My guard power did fall to 99% a second ago. New guard booth, new food and market, and we moved the coal. These bakeries, do you hear? Those bakeries are full. We have so much food. Forests around your capital have changed overnight. White fungus threads through the underbrush and kills healthy trees within days. You want me to use 4,000 shedda. I can do that. Just have to ban the people first so they don't drink it. 4,000 shedda. Eh? Who's closest to us? This guy. They don't drink, obviously. It's too nice of a thing to give them. $7 days remaining? Yeah, we should get enough. Don't know if I have storage for 4,000, but I think I'll be able to click the button. Spearmen, Kryptonians. Like that. What do they have? Kryptonians in metal armor with no training. Beautiful. And some human cavalry, actually. So I'm gonna smash this guy into the human cavalry just so they don't hurt my soldiers. And then we'll wrap this one around. Maybe vice versa. Well, it's a bit late, isn't it? Oh yeah, catch him off guard. Break him up, man. They won't charge well. Good snake there. Nice. Probably shouldn't have moved them. Are you gonna go try and cheese the battle? I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Hey, apparently. Yeah, I don't want my dudes to die, right? These are mercenaries. We can do whatever with them. Put up a good fight. We lost 4 men. Whoa, 22? No, we lost 4 and killed 22. Release the prisoners. I might as well execute them because I'm evil. See? Armor. Redone for our in-town squads. It's actually kind of good. Probably cheaper to buy it, but... Now, they're only raiding us because our armies aren't big enough. But we're at the peak of our ration makers. I have lots of herbs. Why do I have so much storage for herbs? Because I copied this around the map. Oh, I copied the other one. Yep, that's fair. Actually, that's good. We are full of bread. Full of bread. Not really distributing it, but we're full of bread. Minus 300 workforce. It is a crazy game. There's a lot you can do with it. I may have just started a population decline that might be a bit hard to crawl out of quickly. But don't worry, forcing them to have more children. Yeah, built the most miserable city I've ever built. They were at 10% happiness. They're 10% happier than that now. But I'm trying to get it down to 9% without them revolting. We'll get there. We'll get there. Do they work harder with no homes? No, I don't think so. But they might save some time commuting because they sleep outside their jobs a lot. But I find they more sleep near the wells and hearths, which is why I have my flowers and my skull piles and my statues and my death piles and the guards. You know, make sure everything's hunky-dory over here. There's a lot of people with babies now. You know what? That's it. It's the people taking care of their babies. I just made them all have babies. Made it way easier with the new updates. It's different. It's different. They're always adding and changing things. It's been easier in the past and harder as well. Made 4 million bucks this year. Oh yeah, Shedda. Has that arrived yet? No. Really only affects the hunters and woodcutters. I still have 4 hunters somewhere. Negative innovation, which is clay. Here. There's a clay holler. Don't know where it is. Clay holler. Fully staffed. What's up, buddy? Isn't clay there? I should make that bigger, maybe. I'm gonna make another one. Kind of far from that, actually. I'll put it here. Right in the middle. Move the speaker. We could be out of clay. We could be. It keeps bouncing between negative and positive a million, but I'm pretty sure it's negative. I'm out of government points, though, so we'd have to bounce around some stuff on the map, and kind of running low on a few things now. Clothing, too. Oh, yeah, how's our new barrackses? Building some new giant barrackses. Their maintenance up there. Yep, perfect. they will need food as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if this was intended when he released the tyranny patch, that you could just have a city of 25,000 homeless people, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Alright, I know I bought that. Almost here. I'm worried they're gonna have a drink of this. I banned them from it, but they might have a drink of this and realize how upset they are. My workforce is tanked. Now, there's 3761 kids in the group before adults, so we should be good. There's no one in prison. We ended that. We ended that. There's no more prisoners. Don't worry. I'll even shut off the last prison. There's not even a way to put them in prison. You're right. We can get the workers out of that for free. I can delete these. And they never needed to be in the middle anyways. Humans like open space. Maybe they'll come sleep here. I'll leave this one up here just in case. But no, there's nobody in prison. I ended that. That was too mean. I didn't want to keep them in prison. They're all executed now. Yeah, crime is death in this city now, which is why the population's going down. That's okay though. The overall population's going up because I'm adding thousands of children, right? Some just aged up. Yeah, it'll all balance out. Holler. Clay. Closest warehouses. Pull source. Holler 6. That's an awful pull source. Pull source. Raw mats 2. Is there no import depot down here for it? That's what I should have. I should have it dropped off over here. Oh no, it's dropped off by the pottery. Yeah, there's 16,000 clay here. Go get that, frig. Yeah, perfect. Problem solved. That should fix the science. The science is negative. See if that works. It's pretty far, right across the map, but 35 of them? Maybe. Yeah. Why is my administration negative? That doesn't even make sense. They don't even have an input. Unless I spent it while that event was happening. Don't think so, though. Anyways, I'm just going to build another administration, because they don't have an input. They do take paper, I'm just not providing it. Probably could make a bit of paper. I hated the paper on like the last 4 patches though, and now I'm just avoiding it. Thank you, appreciate it. We're gonna move our 2 big barracks out of the city, up to here. Not enough food up here for all that. Nah, that should be down 1. Even if it's off a bit. Yeah. The citizens have dropped a bit. I'm kind of watching the overall pop. It's not going up like I'd like. So we can only turn it up so far, right? Lose one of the very few happiness bars we gave him. 10% happy. Minus 600 workers. See, that's not great. They'll recover. 5 years. Need another daycare, too. Down there. There's no room for one down there. Could put it across the bridge, but then I need to put food and everything over there. Maybe I could get rid of a grain field. Here's some of our cavalry marching the city, keeping them in check. We have almost a 30,000 guard power squad roaming the streets. We're up to 2,800 fully armed cavalry. Gulag City. Yeah, it is. It is. We got the Shedda, so we can use this. Hey, Boos. Auroch pastures. A feast. Nice. Man, I feel like these numbers are lying to me sometimes. This was fine, and now it's not fine. So many livestock. It's not even half of it. Have to get it in a warehouse. There are other people sleeping on the ground. They're just everywhere. Good morning. Get up. The sun's out. Open space. Humans like open space. See? That's why I left them a little field. No, I might not be able to punish them with death for everything. New Hearth? They're all tier 1 still. Food, 17 deranged. Really? Just built a new asylum. I think we let that cook for a minute. I don't think it's dealt with the previous problem. Don't understand how the administration's negative. It's the negative workforce is coming out of my warehouses. These are all fully staffed. Unless I messed up at some point, which I could have. In which case, this might actually be negative too. Build more. I need more clay. Oh, but I had 14,000 clay on that thing. That's enough to run for a bit, right? It's enough to run my labs for 4 days. That's not... Look at that! What is it? Is it plus 1,300 or is it minus 3,000? The laboratories. It's the laboratories running out of clay. That's what it is. I actually am negative for clay. Yeah, my laboratories are bouncing around like crazy. Probably why the skins are bouncing around too. And we have an event that's currently boosting our leather, so that's not great. We're always out of clothes. $10,000 pants, please. And I don't want these. You can have them. Worried they're going to throttle off, filled up with animal boxes. It said it was throttled off with leather earlier. Like, I'm not even picking it all up. There's 1,000 leather there. I do not have good logistics. I do not. I should have built more. I'm actually only have three rows of warehouses for everything. One here, and one here. Should put another one here, maybe. New barracks is going in. Not really new, we're just replacing the old barracks with those ones. So I can put clothing here to run on these, which say they're negative, but it's lying to me. That is lying, because these are throttling off. When they have too much, they stop producing and stop showing here. And we have tons of cotton. It's one of the few things we have a surplus of. Not according to this, but... Oh, iron too? I'm actually not selling that. Just started making our own iron. I have 5 tiny smelters. We don't have extra clay. Do iron, please, from the ground. Lots of wheat, which is what we want. Thousands of wheat, apparently. 69, 20. So that's good, because that's all they eat is biscuits. Breadskits. Rations are going down, but so slowly. It's like, meh, we're giving 1,750 a day to our army. Spears are good. Shields, when they throttle off, the leather will be fine, actually. They're consuming a lot. Carpenters, 387 a day? It'll be close. I don't want my science to go too negative, because you can forget how to do things in this game, and it's really bad. What did I just click on? New export depot. Why? Can't remember. I have no idea why I built this here. Alright, get rid of it. It's confusing me. Market? How did you get wooden furniture? What are you doing? Nobody uses wooden furniture. My markets only hold clothes because my people are homeless and everything else goes in houses. Don't know how that got turned on. New admins. New well. Getting ready to build the new barracks. Negative workers went back up a bit, which is nice. $10,000 children? 10,000 children. Hey, we broke 25,000. Yeah, need daycare. I've needed a daycare in the middle of the city since the dawn of time. Should just put one here. With the skulls, of course. With the skulls, of course. Leave a bit of room for something. What was that? That was a prison, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I need new daycares down here. They just don't fit. I could get rid of this inn, actually. I have enough room for 140 tourists, and when we switch to full tyranny, they seem to stop coming in as much. They're not as happy to be here. So then I can put this in here. This kid thing. Might even fit the bigger one, actually. Or like is intended, I could just design one that actually fits here. It does fit pretty good. Like it was made for it. Kind of blocks this path, but nobody's using it anyways. With how many people are in the city? That's not very busy. Get the one with the skulls out front so the kids can play catch. Might actually move those two physicians. Could rotate them and still have a path on both sides. Should have put it up one, actually. That's already decorations. I can just do this. I like to keep it at least 2 wide. Oh yeah, they're loving it here now. No. What an awful city to live in. Unavailable clay. We might actually need the loaders and unloaders, because, like, I don't think a hauling depot can move. Well, they're saying they're not using them now, but it's thousands a day. It is going down still. We can get around that with just more workers, too. Minus 1.25 thousand workforce. That means there are no warehouses running. Maybe I was a bit harsh with the executions. Yeah, we're still executing 60 people a day. Someone drowned. The population's going up, so we're getting there. And even if I imprison them, they don't go to work, though. What other job could we take them out of? Nothing, really. $2.34 thousand in the secret police. 1,000 people in my daycares. Pedagogy is supposed to make these run more efficiently. Bulk. -5. Bulk. -5. These definitely need more than 2. The other ones might work like that. Still didn't fix the issue. Oh, my new... Okay, good, good. Things are finishing and I'm not removing them. One, 2, 3. I'm just gonna remove all these for now, actually. We can not train for a second, we'll be fine. We got it. We got it. Training grounds, training grounds. We do need the 8 training grounds to keep the army going. Yeah, food collapsed without resources being moved around. $26,000 food. And some more clothing too, so they don't die from the weather. No, you can't have all my cities. Wish you just asked for money. They'll be fine. We're still very loyal. 9% happy. We've done it. 9% happy. I wonder if I have enough extra loyalty to not punish flashing for a few days. Pardon. Did I delete the last prison? No, but what if we pardon the flashers for a few days? Because that's a lot of people we're killing for flashing. Man, some of the sentences I say I don't like. Yeah, we're killing 50 people a day. 40, 60, depending on flashing. Okay, and that tanked these people. Only because they're out of food. But I can punish them harder. That's a separate group. Disrespect. Jail. That's gonna be 1%. I can just get rid of them. I can just get rid of them. We have 62 unruly people. Can you take them off my hands, please? Probably the opposite of what we want with the workforce tanking, but for flashing, yes, for everything. The punishment for everything was death. So I worked it out, and we have 60 people flashing a day, and the penalty for flashing is 2 years in prison. So that's 60 times 32 days. So I'd need 1,320 prison slots to be able to punish them with prison for flashing. Which is a lot. It's a lot. Kryptonians are just mad because the food got crap for a second. And the food got crap because my warehouse is shut off. And the warehouse is shut off because I punished them all for flashing. Yeah. Now it's just murder, vandalism, and theft. You're sentenced to death. Freed up the court system. No more appeals, you know? No coming back from that. Look at them. The building's not done yet, but it's their shelter. Ah, somewhere comfy. Poor people. I used all my rocks again, actually. The rocks are good, but I've just been building a lot. And we have... Oh, I don't have tons of money. They'll be fine. We just, I cranked up the birth rate. They'll get there. There's 4,249 people in the age group right before they start working. How far into that age group? I don't know. If they're all 2, we have a problem. If they're all 5, we also have a problem. So they're probably spread out pretty evenly. But yeah, things are starting to fall apart here slowly. I thought they'd fall apart before this. Could be worse. Could be worse. And it could be because the warehouses are janked out right now. Not due to programming, due to... I have my workers set to come out of the warehouses first. Man, my innovation's getting worse and worse. I still work when there's no clay and it's toggled on, right? I think so. Could just put an import depot here, pull some clay down, some tax. Here. Where here? Here? Blocks that. Which would hurt the potteries, but we're only using that for maintenance. Cut the trees down. Could try and swap in some clay on the map. I don't know what we could swap out for it. Even the grain's going down, actually. Oh, but it's about to get here. It's like literally grain season. Yes, okay. Tens and tens of thousands of grain. Oh, we just can't get it off the fields. Break. Can't get it off the fields. That's okay. Yeah, that last asylum's putting them through pretty good. Was the barracks. We're going to replace it with one of them with a clothing shop. I'm not sure what we're going to do to the other one. Probably daycares. Minus 1,000 again, though. Pretty bad. Might shut off the army for 30 seconds, but then our guard power could go down. $10 out of 10? Appreciated. Appreciated. Corpses. Daycares. Import depot. We're not actually gonna... Oh, you know what? I could import it. Could import it. Thank you. This is just where the tax is gonna drop, but I'm kind of sick of dealing with this. Now, clay was crazy expensive, though. But yeah, let's buy some clay. You will currently import 0 items. You will currently import 0 items. Yeah. And I'll import 0 items because we have more than our warehouses can hold. It's just here. Which doesn't need to be that big. And my warehouses stop moving it around because they're all turned off. We're crashing the city out. We're not, though. It's on a temporary downswing. Very temporary downswing. We have 11,000 children. I just need them to go to work. Yeah, we just need them to go to work real quick. Yeah, that bakery's full. So's that one. They'll go grab food before they'll starve. So, and this one's full. They're running pretty hard, actually. They're running pretty hard. There's 100 bajillion wheat on the ground here, so... My lord. Bandits. They keep coming down to this corner. It's kind of annoying. This is my worst army. Out of all 19 armies, this is the weakest one. By far, it's freaking Kryptonians. They're pacifists. I need a couple $1,000,000. Rations are tanking too. The second I click sell on these, it's going to be like, pandemic. You need medicine. Watch it. Guaranteed. $2,000,000. What can we do with that? Cheap cavalries. We lose the auto battle. That's not good. Actually, I have good armor. And 2 cavalry squads. Cavalry might not have been the best call. Is that a spearman? No, hammers. Okay. I think we still surround him. We let him charge our dude, then we surround him. Or yeah, divide and conquer. Weird spot to be, dude. Oh yeah, they did not expect that. Perfect. You did a great job there too. Riding by, you knew what I wanted. Fell off their horses. Yeah. No, you don't. Those are my men. You know what? I could probably break this squad, actually. Yeah, don't get caught. Break this squad. You too. Ride through. There it goes. Turn around. Fight him. The raiders are 0% trained, so they have terrible morale. But they're in tight formation, you get in tight formation. And where's the horse? See, they say they have gold armor. That's good. That's like fully equipped. Get in there. Ride faster. We lost 17 of our own men. That's not great. It's been worse. It's been worse. Now, you prevent that by having way more armies on the map, but we keep getting tons of stuff from it. Meaning I don't have to import it myself. I don't know. It's probably worse doing it this way. I did try and recruit another squad last time. So we actually had men here. But it said I didn't have enough stuff. There we go. A couple more conscripts. That'll just drain everything faster. Which, it's all so bad because the warehouses are off. It's all gonna work out here. We're at minus 745 and my training grounds are off. And I can't pardon anything else. Very close to the loyalty threshold. We're gonna have so many children too. Yeah, taking care of their kids. Plus, I took too many workers out of them. They're all at 100%. Bulk. Add 2. We have 43 daycares, and 41 of them hold 200 children each. And then we got these 2 small ones. It's okay, though. They can take care of their kids. I'm gonna have to start punishing them for that again. I could imprison them, but it's the same thing. It's not the same, because they get out of prison and go back to work. I need the warehouses to kick back on. But I can't pull the workers out of everywhere else. I need a more detailed readout of who exactly is in this demographic. Can I sort them by age? I can. But they're not in order? What's the freaking use of that? Alright, there's 24,000 names here, guys. Read them all while I scroll through and tell me what the average age of the people between 2 and 5 is. Can I actually not sort it by this? Oh, it shows me the age, but it doesn't sort it by age? That's freaking weird. Get the gist of it. Look how little the... What happened there? Look how little the scroll bar moves. And I even have my mouse wheel unlocked to scroll fast. No idea how we're gonna check that. I don't know if they're mostly 2 or 5, because we definitely didn't turn it up that long ago. I think there's a lot more 2 than there are 5. Now there's 4,000 in that age group. Ah, look, yes, yes. Yes, become adults. Have to have her here, I guess. Oh. Society is healing. That's workable. It's very workable. Bit of clay got dropped here. Clay gets dropped off every day, so that should help. Oh, I left 20 people here. 20 more. Look at that. Found them. What about the graveyards with all the executions? Or do the executions get put in the pits? There's a lot of people in that death pit. What about these death pits? Oh my god, there's so many corpses. Oh no. Wow. Yeah, I told them to execute way too many people. Available services. Oh, the bigger numbers, the big one. There's 200 dead people there. 130 there. Only 40 in that one. 150 there. Just under 100. And 40 again. That's a lot of dead people. Yeah, I think we turned the punishment up too much, but we're gonna have to. It's the last thing for loyalty. I could give them more happiness buildings. I could upgrade the hearse. They'd be happier if the food was better too. This time of year, they're happier. The lawlessness is way too high, and that's also based on happiness. I really should pivot to giving them services. Man, my workforce is bouncing around like crazy. Because I could boost them with services. And then the happiness will be higher, which would improve the lawfulness, which will make them commit less crime, so I can punish the crimes they do commit harder. I think I should have leaned into this a bit more. We were trying to get them. At first it was down below 50%, and then 40, and then 30, 20, 10, 9. You know how it goes. That'll drop below 10% when we have to switch it back. If the loyalty goes to 99%, the whole city explodes. Pretty sure. Never had it this far and had that happen. What point? Well, that's the point. I was gonna say, at what point are the warehouses fully off? But it's now. Which means stuff stops getting picked up out of the fields. Yeah, the grain's too far from the bakeries. And we probably just need to build daycares. Oh my god. So many children. Sardar Tinselhar Whale Shepherd, Master of Libraries, has passed. Temporary. Wait. Clothing. Is it clothing I needed? Yeah, but it's cheap. I can go there temporarily. That's it, we have too many people taking care of their kids. In the science district. Maybe that has something to do with the science being all wonky too. Drop a field. It's winter. It's the time to do it. Can't remember if it's 30 wide or 30 long. Grabbed one. Apparently the other one had the wall there. I'm just going to copy it to be safe. "30 long" was the answer. Science is fixed. Knowledge is fixed. Should upgrade the hearse. Fight pits. Actually, I'm going to put another level into the daycares. It doesn't make them faster, better. It just makes them need less workers. But they're all at 100%. Because when I build this one, it wants to default to 39 workers. Workers +1. Minus 1,000? I'll get there. We'll get there. This has gone up significantly. We have a lot of babies. There are 7,000 children, and that doesn't count the babies. There's 12.2 thousand children. And they're all eating and not working. you know? Imagine the production we're gonna have in 5 years. No, it just means I'll be able to punish them harder in 5 years, I think. Still not my biggest city, but my biggest city had, like, houses and amenities. Things people liked. They were happy. Yeah, they were happy. Yeah, without the warehouses grabbing the food, too. Children leaving daycare just to sleep out front. Time to go home. What's home? They don't know. Is there anyone here who hasn't been born here now? It must be getting close. Native. 91% of the population was born here. There's some guards. There's pools and stuff, you know? It's not a bad place to live, really, if you're into that sort of thing. So many potential workers just teasing me. Negative 39, negative 27, plus 150, negative, 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 negatives, plus 353. But they're born. It's born. Born. Not aged into the workforce. I'm really surprised we haven't lost. I'm paying way more attention to the numbers than I normally do. Normally I'd slip up pretty hard by now. I'm out of rocks. I'm trying to keep some money for the next raid though. 3 starving people. Okay, they're being interrogated. They're locked in a cage. That happens sometimes. If you're a turncoat, a witch, a renegade, a sloth, a shapeshifter, you know. Suspected turncoat. Well, they're not really catching too many. But they're timesing my loyalty by 2. We can't get rid of any of these. We have 2,400 secret police. 2,400 secret police and 2,800 cavalry. So there's 5,200 of our... How many people are working? Almost half. Almost half the entire working population is working towards oppression. There's 10.9 thousand jobs and 5,200 of them. I don't know if that counts guards, actually. I bet you it doesn't. You can't adjust guards in the workforce menu. Hey, numbers going up. That's what I like to see. Parents, citizens. Numbers really going up. That is swinging around pretty wildly. Now our army training is off. It is getting weaker. Still at 100% power, but it could be falling soon. I have a bit extra tech I can throw at that, actually. The tech is fixed. Clay is broken. Says I have enough wheat. Don't trust it, considering it's empty. They can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. Frig. Which means I'm relying on the tax right now, but I'm going to swap some of that wheat tax into clay. I'm used to being able to fast forward at 250 times too. 27,000 pop. It's frustrating me a bit because I know I just need to pass time. It's stressing me out. 101% loyalty, trending to 98. Shoot. I mean, we have money. There you go. That's something you can mess up really easy, though. I only gave him 100,000 bucks. Loyalty under 100% can result in emigration, strikes, and riots. We could ride that. I'll make money faster than that. Just until they go to work. Yeah, so many now. Almost 5,000 in the age group before they work. It says we only have 8.84 thousand citizens. Citizens are the bulk of your population? I beg to differ. Children are the bulk of the population. Children, guards, and secret police. That was native born going down. That doesn't even make sense. We don't have immigration. A little bit of services might go a long way. Fully upgraded stages. Tier 1 speakers, maybe. 40 stone times 50 speakers, 2,000 stone? Be a lot of maintenance. I don't currently have. Daycares. I made too many children. So I need 16% more daycares. And we have 45. So that's 7 more daycares. That's actually not crazy. Your region Nockley, known for its opiate farms, has attracted the ire. No, we can't have people mad at us. We can either get 100% boost, negative opinion, or we can make reparations. Which gives you a 25% boost. We caught some smugglers. Just freaking people everywhere. Look at all the babies. These people are going to age up and have to go straight into the daycare industry. This is like the opposite of the modern world where we need to scale up our old folks' homes to handle the aging population. We need to scale up our young folks' homes to handle the growing population. Just don't have the workforce for it. Doctors are doing a good job. Are you still artificially boosted? Handout. Yep. Minus 1.05. I need to punish them again. Man, there's so many people flashing though. Between 40 and 60 a day. Let's say 50 a day. I need 1,500 jail slots to imprison them. But it gives us 7% loyalty. Or I can get 6% loyalty for just disappearing them. You know what? We can flick this back on when the kids start aging up. Actually. Exiling them is functionally the same as executing them. They disappear, right? I only get half the law from it. Way less unhappiness, though. Everyone's sketching out. The food is super low. Minus 1.12 thousand. Must be hot out. 28 degrees. It's like juggling knives over here. One food day. And they require max rations to keep the health from crashing. This is the third or fourth day. Third or fourth day on this one. I play on 250 times speed most of the time. This is just as fast as it'll run now. And I'd lose if I still had access to that speed. We would have lost by now. Yeah, there's odds on the YouTube if you want to see the start. Speed does equal loss. Yeah, because you just missed something. You missed, like, we're out of rocks, even though it says we have plus 800 rocks. But it's because we're building stuff, and that uses a lot of rocks. I should buy some. Someone got trapped. Hey, dude. They trapped themselves in there together on purpose, pretty sure. No master. I am out of rocks. Is I out anything else? I'm always out of clothing. Oh, and when those 5,000 children age up, they need 6 clothes each. I need 30,000 clothing for the children. Yeah, that'll do it. I have alcohol rotting. I could unban that for a minute. Won't make much of a difference, but I might not have to give them money. I already bought it for that last event, so. Your first taste of alcohol ever. First time it's been released into the public. Speed equals laws. Definitely can. Look, buildings, when they have roofs, everyone goes to sleep under the roof. Ooh, what are you guys doing? 103 to 98. I can't just give them money. It won't let you on this patch. What I can do is get rid of them. They go to the markets. I could upgrade my markets. And we'd be able to have more. And the markets... I just buy that or sell it? Sold. Okay. Markets need 2,000 cut stone. Can I afford that? Yes. Well, like, no, but yes. I only use this for temple maintenance. So the other one, Clay, was frigging around with me. That's half a day worth of clay for my science I just bought. Hey, 666. You didn't see that next one. I even have the tech unlocked, actually. This makes them eat less. %5 less food. That's actually pretty big. Should have done that a while ago. And how are the daycares? Edging on 100%, they need 1 more worker each. We have them maxed out, research-wise. Doesn't seem to be very good. Look, when the buildings aren't finished, though, holy crap. That's where we stopped immigration, I guess. 2,400? Others, that's the children. Oh no. None of these people are working. And then that doesn't include babies. Or the 44 people who managed to live to retirement. There you go. That a swarm and the health. Sup? Just spent that tech. Don't do me like that. Food servings are dropping. Out of food. The crops are in the fields. Diamonds are happiness, though. Rough. This guy's just closest. I'm getting a worse deal trading with him over and over, but he's closest to me. Haven't looked at the rations in a minute. And by closest, he's 2 days away. Yeah. We don't have any food. Now, my bakers will run to the fields to pick it up, but that obviously makes them work like shit. Ah, why's the water off? Am I that low on workers? 35.28 out of 35.97? No, I'm actually just out of pressure. $50 tiles short. Don't feel like designing this again. Guess I have to design it again. Could just let the sound leak out. It's not a huge deal. If one place in the entire city leaks sound. Should put this in a building, because the sound goes less distance, but nobody goes here. Oh, apparently when I moved this, I built it by accident. Okay, well I found all my rocks that were disappearing. That was here and here, and I moved it to here and here, but I put it down there to trim the stuff off that it didn't need. Wait. I don't have the workers. I was gonna say, I haven't picked up the rocks on this side of the map yet. $27.8 thousand? My last knowledge health boost. When this is below 1, you can trigger a pandemic. It's pretty freaking close to being below 1. We're completely out of food. They're gonna eat all my army food. And then I need to fix that. I only keep that in the south. They'll have to travel for that themselves. Need to shut down something else. Nothing else to shut down, though. I don't, actually, if that food gets here. Pretty far away, but also pretty close. I don't have a closer neighbor. Zero food left. Loyalty trending to 98%. Pay the men. Them too. I don't want to keep getting rid of them. They're just unhappy with the food situation as well. Alright, well, you guys are gonna get some extra punishment. Fix that. Put them in jail? No, not even good. I'm gonna have to sell some more of them. Counterproductive, getting the workforce up. They're gonna riot. Yep, get out of my city. If I upgraded the markets, they'd be a lot happier. There's not many things your second-tier citizens get access to. No, it's just the food stalls are gone. There's no food. There's actually no food. We're starving. Corpses are what's affecting my health, too. It's natural cause and punishment. Man, there's so many workers. They're right there. Why can't I shut up? Nothing. Nothing with 1,000 people in it. Shut off the daycares and let all the kids go free, but I think that's counterproductive. Daycares are even worse than they were a second ago. Everyone taking care of their kid doesn't go to work either. Oh, just here. A bit more up here. Yikes. Last legs. Make a save before it collapses. It's gonna collapse here, though. There's lots of food. I didn't even get the fields picked. Because they're starving. Because they're fighting for food is why. Starvation begins. Nah, I think we're good. I think we got him. We're recovering. So much grain on the ground. Day 3 of autumn. What day is the grain harvested on the world map? It's day 4 of autumn. Nope, it's already on the way. Pretty far, but it's coming. 24,000 grain, right there. That turns the food back on. There's also grain all over the ground here, but there's nobody to pick it up anymore. Oh, the bread got dumped on the ground here too. Hey, there they go. You better make these people happier. I don't want to get rid of more. Wish I could give them a few bucks. Can't even give them a day off on this patch. 992, 994, boom, 100. We got this. We got this. That's another year we made it through. My army probably is getting weaker now. It's been 2 years since they've been training. No, you're good. Health, sketchy. That'll get fixed by the food, though. So much stuff on the ground. Livestock lying around everywhere. No wonder there's disease getting ready to spread. Oh. Game just thought real hard about something for a second. Letting them eat the rations so they don't die. We have 14,000 children. Maybe I should turn this down? I don't know. I'm kind of trying to get this number to say 30,000 before it crashes now. Don't you dare. You smarten up. Here. How much money is that? 80 grand? That's cheap. Hey, hey. There they go. Next cohort. You can do it. It's 500 more workers than we had a second ago. New water pump. Irrigation's fixed. Couple more daycares going up. As is required. Pretty much all we have to build for the next minute. Holy crap, that was close. So the reason I have to keep the loyalty perfectly above 100% is because they're only 10% happy. So the last time it dipped below 100, I should have upgraded the markets or something, but instead I decided we'd be mean because I was hoping to end it soon. And I decided to punish them with death for flashing. And I killed way too many people. We should have waited years until the kids were getting ready to age up. I killed too many people. Now I'm giving them all the money, which means the next mercenary is going to be a pain in the ass. Now, they don't have houses. I mean, it's a miracle I made it this far. Small miracle. There are so many babies. That's what's eating our workforce. I think, actually, we turned down the amount of breeding now, because every time I look at this, there's 600 more babies. There's 6 years, right? 12 days, 5 years and 3 months in game for a baby to become a worker. But I don't know if parents with babies go to work. If you have a baby, you're nourishing the child, okay? Human parent. Hello, Think Like. I had a quote. Killed too many people, now I gave them all the money. Good day. How you doing? Hopefully better than these people. One of the quotes is quotes don't work, so I don't know what to tell you there. Just barely keeping ahead. My warehouse is collapsed for a minute. We're trying to, I made too many children. The warehouse is collapsed, and we've made too many children, comrade. 14.6 thousand children, actually. It's kind of ridiculous. I didn't even follow that parent law enough to see if they go to work. If they're not going to work, they're part of the problem. There's no option to punish the babies, though, so it's hard to dig out of that one. game is really starting to think hard. Unlike me, apparently. We're gonna chew through that grain that came in way too fast as well. We have hundreds of thousands of grain. It's just on the ground and in fields because my warehouses are off. Oh, I like that. There's only like 14 quotes. There's not many. The health is tanking again. It's the food. They're not eating enough. Yeah, it's gotten pretty big. It's gotten pretty big. Feeling okay about it. If we hit a pandemic, because the health is down, we lose. But I don't have enough knowledge to put the health up. Or leather, probably. Apparently it thinks I have the leather. It's lying, but I'll trust it for a minute, because I have to. Here you go. Is there maintenance over there? Probably not. You know, I don't even need to maintain it. I just need it to work for a second. Let's collapse? Well, I can't just let it collapse. I have to do the best of my ability. There's actually more animals over here. I can put one of these here. Is there leather here? There is. It's got to be an honest collapse, you know? You'd feel cheated if I just let it collapse. It could collapse at any time. Anytime this health number drops below 1, we can hit a pandemic. Let's collapse. Let's collapse together. We have so many people. The second the warehouses open back up, we're good. These freaking 14,000.6 children aren't pulling their weight. Yes, you can have more money. There you go. I'm only 10% happy. It was at 9% for a second. That's when we were punishing flashing with death, but I chewed through too many people. Which was what started this. If I hadn't done that, I think we might actually be fine. I wouldn't have had to crank up the birth rate if I didn't crank up the death rate. This is way too high, but it's so close to 30,000 now that it's like, I kind of just want it to go there. My lord, I'd like to control myself. How many babies I had. Was that a blurb? Oh my god. That's awful. All these people with little blue things on their back are parents. I don't know if the parents work. Serving your grace as a parent. Yeah, they don't work. Okay, so I know I want it to go to 30,000, but this will get my loyalty back up if I let them control themselves how many babies they have. No, you need to have 40% more babies. This will give me 3 more points and push the loyalty back up just enough. Oh, a lot. Apparently they really hate that. Good call. Thanks, Cuddlebuff. Cool small city we got there. Yeah. I took out all the houses to make room for the industries. So they're all homeless too. It's fantastic. It's collapsed right now. Unfortunately, my warehouses aren't working and all of the food they need to bake is in the edges. And all of the bakeries they need to bake it in are in the middle. All these black dots are uncollected crops. So we actually have food. I just can't get it into their mouths. No, that's a good call, because the parents aren't working. Serving as a parent. Now, the problem is these kids are going to become a freaking nuisance in a minute. Holy crap, I need 25% more daycares, and there's everywhere I look, it's just babies on workers' backs. I've been offsetting the workforce with babies. Yes, there it goes. Good call. Now that they're not forced to immediately reproduce. 29,000 people. Oh, babies don't count as people. I already have enough people. Cuddle Buff, you saved the city. The warehouses are open. Maybe not actually though, because we could have a pandemic at any second. But they should fix that. They should fill the food back up now. Getting close to my biggest city ever. Except on my last PC it took months, and this one's still managing to run it pretty good. Just over 2 times speed. Or 5 times speed. Got 4 of the cores pretty high up now. Actually 2, yeah. There's 2 threads per core, whatever, how that works. I've seen it chunk a few times. This is really bad. Instead of patching this, I hope Jake adds an achievement instead. That's also an acceptable solution. Yeah, reach Super Asta Invicti with no houses. There, the health's going back up because of the food. Did they build me that new thing? Yeah, did I build the one over there too? No. We're gonna need 2 of these. I don't have enough leather. I know it says we do, it's lying. A lot of stuff is lying because the warehouses are off, so it's not being moved around. It's never been more appropriate. $92. We're at level 36 in medicine research to keep the health above 0. But if they actually start eating again, which they're going to now. Yes. Because food preference buffs your health too, and they've been eating whatever scraps they could find for the last few minutes. These aren't going to run for very long. These fields can't supply them for very long, but I looked at the... there's not even much leather there. I was hoping there was more leather there, to be honest. Yeah, I forced them to have an ungodly amount of children. 14.5 thousand children. I mean, if you assume they're couples, pretty much everyone in the city has a baby. And they do, there's lots of babies around. All these little blue squiggly things. Just babies. I can understand why that one was held. Needs an update to let them eat their infants. That would solve the problems. I mean, tilapia would, probably. They even have a pellet. Tilapias, they prefer different... Like, they are cannibals, but they have standards, you know? Yeah. They prefer the humanoids. Look at all the people lying on the ground. It's fantastic. Yeah, I moved the barracks up here. The army is still off, actually. So the army could be getting weaker, which would make us lose control of the citizens. When somebody passes away, they don't come back full strength now. Yeah, these squads are dying out. The guards are doing pretty good. I need to turn it back on. 600 workers, though. Another year. One more year. Or doctors. Doctor? Should still be pretty good. The physician buff's a bit low, actually. It goes up to like 3.94. It's just there's so many people aging up, they're getting overwhelmed. In our 48 doctor's offices. Your people are sick, my lord. Yeah, knowledge isn't going up fast enough for me to help them either. Although the warehouses are recovering. And these babies only stay babies for 10 days. And then they become children and a freaking nuisance. But don't think we need to babysit them. They'll just be running around tackling everybody. But tackling my warehouse workers is better than not having warehouse workers, right? Has to be. Look, when the building's getting built, everybody tries to sleep inside before it becomes a business. Finally, some peace and quiet. This is super sketchy. I lost money this year? I didn't even have money at the start of the year. I don't know how that's possible. Tourism picked up. They probably want to come watch the ball, man. Look at the people. Holy crap. Yeah, they're only babies for 10 days. Oh, but then they need a place to put them in the daycare. Otherwise, they have to keep taking care of them. We need to massively expand our daycares. Okay, well, we shut off the prison. We decided everything was either death or not illegal. What are we missing? Furniture. I'm at armor? Shoot. I knew it was coming, I just didn't think it was right now. How much leather armor worth? A lot of money. Alright, I need leather then. And I don't want these. Take those. Have them. I might as well keep the money, actually, if we're kind of broke, eh? Yeah, that'll be here in 5 minutes. Speaking of 5 minutes, look at the time. I really thought I was going to lose by now. Yeah, oh yeah, they go inside the empty buildings, for sure. They do try and take shelter, especially during heat waves and stuff, which is why we have so many of these, and they all have max clothing for the weather protection. I'm not out of armor. He just didn't want to buy it. We're almost out of armor, but I'm not out of armor. Just almost. It's a big problem because all those children that are going to age up need to grab 6 pieces of clothing each, and we have 14,000 children. So I need approximately 75,000 clothes in the next 5 years. Protect them from the sun and the winter. Yeah, when you join the city, you get a parka and a swimsuit, and you have to figure out how not to die to the weather. It's one of the big challenges. Okay, what? Expand the daycares. Also out of cloth? No, we're not. 54 workers. It's positive. I wonder why that's not working. Oh, it doesn't think they can get out. So put path, maybe. Oh god, the daycares. Well, at least I'm putting them in the right place, which is anywhere. What are they made out of? 700 rocks. Health buff. 1.003. Come on, man. Just research that. There's leather coming though, right? Yeah. Where did I put those? I know it's not done being built. We need more. We need more. These are our secret police. We have 2,400 secret police, timesing our loyalty by 2.13. They've caught pretty much everyone now, but you still need to keep them working. $30K? Wow. That might be my biggest city. Now, the other one was pre-birth, and it was 30,000 actual people. 30.1. Yeah, this is my biggest city ever. Took me 194 years last time. We're only on year 106. I'm doubled my speed. I don't think that counts the babies either. Look, yeah, 1.7 thousand people working as parents are counted in this number. And look, I have 1,000 workers. We made it through the baby deficit. Army back on. This area wasn't designed to have 500 extra people in it. Actually, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's 2,000 people. No, there's no way. Yeah, there you go. Surely that'll fix it. And when the daycare is finished, oh man, we're set. We're set. I do not have enough rocks, but I bought rocks, right? Pretty sure I bought rocks. Yeah, and they're close too. It's only 1,000 rocks. That's only enough to build 2 daycares. And I grossly underestimated the amount of rocks I would need. I think I have enough food. I'm gonna refund this 5% less food, put it into the health. Takes a minute, but pandemic would be worse. When you have a pandemic in this game, you can go here, manage law, and curfew them, which sends them home to prevent them spreading the disease. I don't have homes, so there's nowhere for them to go, and it just rips through it like wildfire. She's chugging now. $30,000 people. Look, I got a big workforce too now. Any of these still riding 100%? All of them. Yeah. Add workers. I could take some tech back out of that too. Pedagogy. That's another level. Put workers back in the daycares. It doesn't seem to do anything. I have no idea what it does. think it lets you cut the workers down a little bit, but like it doesn't increase the capacity or anything. It looks like it should be multiplying its effectiveness by 5 too, but it's definitely not. Commute? Who is commuting here? Just sleep closer. The good news is we didn't pick up the crops for 2 years, so we probably have a lot of wheat in the field. Yeah, there's normally only 50 in a pile, I think, if it's fresh. Won't somebody think of the children? The loyalty. Wow, I let it go below 100. Apparently, it's not right at 100 where you lose. Thought if it dipped below, we would crash out. I got 1% more happiness again, too, somehow. I didn't build them anything nice. Oh, I let them decide when to have their own children. That's right. Such a dark sentence. 3.87. This is very central. That's why I keep adding them here. Also, that's kind of a weird empty spot for the screenshot I'm going to take of this. You know, if there was a pandemic, I do not have enough hospitals anymore. I've added 10,000 people. We didn't have enough hospitals for the last one. I should just make a big one of these, actually, instead of putting these 2 worker positions everywhere. 3 fit on that one. Put down the side like that, eh? Humans like open space. That's their public ground. That's shape. Space. See? They like this part of the city. There's a few spots I've deleted things. This is where the barracks were. They're up here now. Six new buildings. Physician. Library. Physician. Physician. Physicians. 30,000 people. Only 15,000 plebeians. We have so many children. I'd only have 10,000 jobs. 11,000 jobs. Must be hot out. How's the river? I had to build bridges to the islands because the river was getting full. The last heat wave went up to 58 degrees. We only lost 10 people. It's great. A cold snap, I think, would do us in, too. I haven't been keeping up with the hearths as much. Like, it's summer, and they're empty. Only 53. They're tier 1, too. We have a lot of happiness left on the table. I haven't upgraded these yet. I haven't bought the stuff to do it, actually. But no, we need to put all the tech into health. Food pref can get a bit higher. Once the bread gets redistributed a bit, I think we'll be good. How you doing? I really probably don't want to see what this overlay looks like. No. Ah, they're eating good over here. 34 is the max workers they can hold. There's a few that haven't turned themselves all the way up. Well, we need to add a bit more of that, but that's fine. Happiness 11%. Man, that was sketchy for a minute there. That was pretty sketchy for a minute. What a city. Look at the amount of people in some of these places. Ah, that's cool. Makes sense to group there. Yeah, most of the food is guarded too. All right, we got guard posts with cavalry by the food. 2,800 cavalry and 2,400 secret police. We have 5,200 people managing our tyranny. And what I did that collapsed the pop is I can get an extra 6% loyalty from executing everyone who flashes us. Right? Or we could get an extra 7% from imprisoning them, but there's 60 flashers a day, and the penalty's 2 years, so I'd need 1,500 prison spaces. Which isn't great. Could this city theoretically hit 40 or 50k? I mean, probably. How many levels of this are there? There's 200 levels of this, so possibly. I'm out of governors, mostly. Yeah, we need to figure out... Oh, that would boost the science. Frig. It's gonna kill the leather. But it's saying it's full again. I need to build 2.5 times more science buildings, which we actually don't have that much of. It's all these rectangles. And then I can take that noble out. Or we need to conquer a bunch of lands with aurochs. But on this patch, it's really hard to conquer stuff far away in the aurochs. The good ones are all in the north. Or is it the south? Can't remember. No, there's a bunch around here. Like, what are you doing? Eggs. I should tune this up to tier 5. We could probably push it further if I went through and tuned everything a lot better. Because I could push these up to tier 5. I'm out of government points. And we don't even have access to that many more total. There's only 3 more nobles. And I only have 2 more promotions. All my governors are fully leveled. So I'd have to let them both die. So I can make one of them a governor and max level them. So there's actually not that much more I could do with the world map. New guard post, daycare, well, library, market, physician, that's right, the health. Come on, you can do it. Population multiplier, I'm pretty sure there's decimals after that 0.02. Feel like there's decimals, otherwise it shouldn't be going down that much. Like it was at 0.02, you know, 999 or something, and now it's at 0.0201. When we hit the point where that says 0.01, we're lost. Because we're doing good with, excuse me, corpses. Tick exposure, that's them working in like wet fields and stuff, but the majority of the people aren't. How are the bathhouses? I can give the slaves access to bathhouses. They don't get happiness from it, but they do get health. Why did they hate that? Weird. That should boost their health. Children are little walking disease balls too, actually. They really hated that. Okay, I'm sorry. What happened there? Why did they hate that? Why do you hate bats? I understand they don't get happiness from it. They do get the health. I used that on my last 30,000 pop city. get rid of some more. Why's this mission so low? Food is really good. Oh, the veggies ran out. Food stalls, too. Apparently my markets aren't upgraded. Out of furniture. Man, there's so much bread now. Meat, bread, eggs. Wow, they really don't like going to the bathhouse. Freaking weird. I have to get rid of them again. I had free workers, right? Yeah, we don't need these people anymore. I have 1,000 free workers. Wow. Yeah, we could probably keep taking this one up higher. They need to be put into science pretty hard and pretty quickly. Unavailable leather. No? Oh, I bet you it's because we crossed 30,000 here for a second and the game did another tick. No, it's just the food stalls. So we have food. Sorry, I know you like to sleep here. What is this? Cephalon sale? Cut stone sale? That's not happening anymore. Just too many people. I know they like to sleep everywhere, actually. That's what it is. Yeah, we have food. Just can't get it. I think this is the only place with food. No, everybody probably came there. And those all need pottery. And cut stone and furniture. I swear it was playing the stressful songs for the past hour, and now that it's all chill, it's like, here you go, we're good. Maybe that's just how I felt, though. No, you can't have my empire. Takes that a minute to get here. New daycare. Food stall. Built that pretty quick. Doctor. Daycare, food stall. Daycares I'm building are gonna eat most of that. Like, we're doing good. We still have crops picked up. Harvest hasn't got here yet, but it's about to. This year's harvest hasn't even been done. We still have food on the ground. My warehouses can turn themselves back up. The health just tanked, though. Yeah, they lost their food servings. There's too many people. Too many people. Oh man, what are we even freaking doing anymore? Yeah, whatever. You can squeeze through. They can actually walk on the side of this. Make sure we don't block both doors to the bathroom. But Lord, bandits, I just spent the money, arseholes. Actually, I have to deal with that. 1,600 men? I actually have a decent army here. My army is actually stronger, but I don't really want to lose it. Because we had our army off for a long time, so the replacements suck. I keep selling to him. I should sell to somebody else for a minute. What do you want for this? Is that better or worse? Oh, they all want to buy different amounts. That's why it's confusing with the bar reads. Don't need that. Don't need that unless there's a pandemic. Shh. Iron was worth a lot. We don't really need that. It's worth like nothing there, but it was worth a lot when I did it before. Operation Stand in Front of Us. What do I got? 1.6 mil? Oh yeah, that's a good amount of cavalry, actually. Okay, go take care of that. I gotta keep doing this. I gotta keep pasting tiny food stalls everywhere. We have the workforce. That's the thing, too. Like... It's just the health, the pandemic. Well, you know what? We could lose 1,000 people and it actually wouldn't matter. Maybe I turn the birth rate high enough that we overpower the pandemics. Who are we facing? They always have 0% training. They have a lot of archers, these guys. Alright, so it's on us to attack. Don't want to charge their horsemen. Like I do, just with my horsemen. Yeah, they're very poorly trained. Good job. Yeah, get the archers. Yeah, poorly trained people do not have good morale. Horses, go there. This is why I don't let it auto fight. I'd lose too many people compared to just bullying the crap out of them. And where they have 0% training, even if that's an archer, is fire rate, like once a minute. And my personal dudes are fully armored, so it doesn't really matter. Although one of those cavalry squads did die. I just keep putting the cavalry directly inside of their squads. Or then behind, and they'll run away. Oops. 140 men lost, but see, they weren't ours. Those are ours. Release. Got the armor for our city guard squad back, which is nice. It's nice when he attacks beside one of my 2 only decent-sized armies on the board, out of the 19 tiny ones. The raiders, those little raiders with 0 strength appear everywhere, though. We haven't built a single one of those food stalls I placed. Oh, they're tier... the frig. The ones I redesigned are tier 1, actually. But you know, that might be good. Because we have lots of wood. I don't have to worry about ingredients. It's better to get the food to them than have them visit the nice food stalls, actually. These guys don't have much. Food is like their main thing in life. They're not getting it. I don't need them. I don't need them anymore. They're gonna rebel. They're gonna start something. They'll come back. We have them set to... they can reproduce on their own. Yeah, get rid of them. I have 300 spare workers. It's gonna make my people do jobs they don't like more, but... I sold 300 and something of them. Which will also lower our population, which kind of raises the health by default a little bit. A lot of corpses around. New building. Daycare. How are they doing? Not nearly enough. But, you know, we got free workers, so it doesn't matter if they're taking care of their kids or not. 500 free workers, these should go up pretty quick. Yeah, these use a lot more mats. Oh, these need cut stone too, and furniture. These need a whole bunch of stuff we don't have. Pretty sure 740 is how much furniture we're actually making a second. This gets stuck at 742 constantly, and when I go to spend it, there's none available. So that just means we have no furniture. We're to close too. Which is only bad for the army. Your armies disband if you run out of clothes. Don't really care about the people. But like I said, we need 50,000 clothes in like the immediate future. Shields used leather. This uses wood and rocks. There's a bunch of these coming in from that army we just beat. I'm out of everything. Not out of cotton. This is just used for maintenance. That's just to make sure my army supply depots can get clothing. Although the people are going to pick them up instantly. Alright, new food stall. Bang. Tiny one. That's okay. It's just lower quality. They're not going to care that much. Wow, we're 113% loyal. It's actually crazy. Almost 31,000. Might have to play this one another day. Food serving should be at 1.99. That's the missing link of this equation. Oh, this. You know what? I wonder if it's because I took away the 5% less food boost. So they need to visit the food stalls 5% more. Didn't really think that through. Makes sense, though. They don't need to come out the back door. Leather, right? I'm just putting them near where there's leather supplies. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we got like 10-15% food buff, so it would make our food stalls 10 or 15% more effective. 10 new buildings. Food stall, food stall, food stall, food stall. All tier 1. That's gonna take some mats to get it going. Maybe all these tiny ones should only hold bread, so they're not fighting over the other stuff. Available services 24 versus 34. They're not even that much smaller, it's just a more efficient shape. This is just looks nicer, and I can put light and terror inside of it to boost our law, but our lawlessness is terrible. Pretty sure the corpse piles are due to our executions. The deranged are escaping containment. How many workers do these all start with? Like none. Okay. Well, add 25 workers. Go get food. The auto-employ would work, but it's going to take them forever. Now the game just needs to figure out what I did. There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, just max them all out. Yeah, I made them need 5% more food, which I shouldn't have done. Look, nature is healing. I can't believe I haven't lost this shit yet. What is even happening? Loyalty falling. You know what? They're not gonna like visiting the crappier food stalls, though. Because the others were fully upgraded. It's one of the few things we're giving them. The markets aren't upgraded, neither the hearse or the speakers. Stage is only tier 1. There's lots of findangling we could still do. And our secret police are probably slacking. No, 38. I usually try and keep it around 40, but that's good. The 2,400 secret police, and I spent the workforce. It's okay. Oh, what did I just do? Should have put it there. Well, no. Man, it's a toss-up, right? Pandemic's probably worse, but should do both. We're building a whole bunch of new ones. Destroy the economy, though. I don't have that much leather. I might, though. The leather's weird. Leather's hard to read because the warehouses were dead for so long that a lot of these are like... Those have 300. You know, this one is full. It's 3,000. 2.98 thousand. When they're full, they stop producing. When they stop producing, they stop showing in this number. Yeah, look, we got tons of bread. Food stall. Market. Don't care about the market. I'm glad I designed that other one. These never would have finished. That crappy little one we designed. Bulk. Fill. They're still only holding 8,000 food total. Like, they have to fetch food multiple times a day to give each person 1 food, let alone 4 food. Anyways, guys, I don't see this ending anytime quite soon. I might actually play this one again and see if we can keep pushing it. But we're approaching the 9-hour mark, and I normally don't stream that long on Sundays because I got stuff to do Mondays, unfortunately. But we just broke 30,000 actual people, and 31,000 of this. And I'm going to give them a handout so I don't forget. We did drop below 10% happiness for a minute. But we're back up to the whole whopping 10%. And this has been the weirdest playthrough of this game I've ever done. But 30,000 pop is a much better title for a stream than 20,000 pop. So we might try it again for a short one on... I'll be back Wednesday. I assume we'll lose quicker and I'll actually get a short stream for a minute. Look, this submission. I really didn't need to get rid of them. Although it doesn't matter either. That food. This. Yeah, 2 more points. 5% less food. That's a lot of food when you have this many people. 2 points takes so long when you're not fast forwarding. I don't know, what do you guys think? That's pretty crazy. But yeah, if you made it this far, either live in the VOD or whatever, I appreciate if you like or follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here, on whatever platform you're on. They're almost running out of places to stand. It's pretty wild. I love this game. What is even happening? I want to click that before I stop. Just in case. But yeah, we're pushing pandemic, we're pushing non-pandemic, pushing, oh yeah, Breeder Nation. What a weird playthrough. And we're putting down enough food stalls. We should be able to supply them. I mean, gonna have to micro the resources a bit. The tourism's awful. They don't seem to enjoy us anymore. Unluckians, what a shithole of a town. Absolutely horrendous experience. And could not find vacant stocks anywhere. There is 1 stock, actually. There is 1. But, look, the food is healing. People are healing. Hopefully. And we have a lot of kids. Still. Much less babies now, because we let them decide on their own. But there's still 5,000 people who are in the 2 to 5 age range who aren't working. That tech number really just won't go up 2 points, eh? Be really nice of it if it did. But yeah, guys, I am going to end the VOD there because I have to. Otherwise, you know, we just play for eternity. It's insane. But yeah, I will see you next time. Thanks for watching. Cheers.